forte esta rima no peito. Teu olhar me deixa alucinado. Ver o mundo.
Faço rimas na quebrada goia. Temos história, nada me aproia. Cantando versos que fazem a cena. Sou eu na mira, como um artista plena.
Tô pelas ruas, o peso é tão real. A luta não é fácil, cada
No ritmo da vida, sempre a improvisar.
Faço rimas na quebrada goia. Temos história, nada me aproia. Cantando, 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 cantando.
Bate forte esta rima no peito. Teu olhar me deixa alucinado. Ver o mundo.
Cantando, 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 cantando. Faço rimas na quebrada goia. Temos história, nada me aproia. Cantando versos que fazem a cena. Sou eu na mira, como um artista plena.
Tô pelas ruas, o peso é tão real. A luta não é fácil, cada
No ritmo da vida, sempre a improvisar.
Faço rimas na quebrada goia. Temos história, nada me aproia. Cantando, 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 cantando.
This is your transmission from beyond. We are shaping the future with every connection.
Beyond the sound, the universe unfolds.
I'm breaking loose, I'm heading out of town. With my shades on and the sunroof down. I got the music blaring, and the clothes I'm wearing are gonna make the fellas turn around.
People, are you there?
No, I don't hold back.
No, are you there tonight?
I'm the one like Matt.
People, are you there?
Bitch, I'm the one like Matt.
Can you really feel it?
There's a new generation of tech house, and it goes like this. We love the sound of music when we party in Ibiza.
World strange and it stays in the state of decay, so I pray to the day that I party.
Over here.
I guess.
Oh, so you wanna make a drum kit?
We can act it tough, get it rock and roll. Rap the bus, trust it, buzz us till I fade away. Just another day up in the game to play.
Oh, so you wanna make a drum kit? Oh, why?
Let's party all night.
Over here.
I guess. Here we go. We can act it tough, get it rock and roll. Rap the bus, trust it, buzz us till I fade away. Just another day up in the game to play. Charge with Chris, close the high, never stop spitting. Here we go. Shake it up, nice like a soda pop. I'ma party all night till they call the cops. Let's party all night. Ain't nobody up with us. Charge with Chris, close the high, never stop spitting. Never close the shop. Shake it up, nice like a soda pop. I'ma party all night till they call the cops. Ain't nobody up with us. Ain't nobody up with us. Here we go. Yeah, you act it tough, get it rock and roll. Rap the bus, trust it, buzz us till I fade away. Just another day up in the game to play.
Shaking up the ground. Shaking up the ground.
Cause I know you want this.
Never back down, never retreat. bend it over, bust it open. Heavy smoke is what I'm throwing in the club. You see me floating, leave you headless when I'm scoping.
Yes, yes, now jump to the beat. Come shake your body, come stomp your feet. To the beat, Irene.
Shake it on out, yeah, shake it on out for me. Don't stop, just bounce. Don't stop, just bounce. Don't stop, just bounce. Babylon, blaze it, blaze it, blaze it, blaze it, blaze the fire, come make we burn Babylon, blaze it, blaze it, blaze it, Babylon, blaze the fire, come make we burn Babylon, blaze it, blaze it, blaze it, blaze it, blaze the fire, come make we burn Babylon, blaze it, blaze it, blaze it. Babylon, blaze it, blaze it, blaze it, blaze it, blaze the fire, come make we burn Babylon, blaze it, blaze it, blaze it, Babylon, blaze the fire, come make we burn Babylon, blaze it, blaze it, blaze it, blaze it, blaze the fire, come make we burn Babylon, blaze it, blaze it, blaze it. Run the track, run the track, run the track, and nobody look back. Them say, run the track, hey, run the track, and nobody look back.
Now with a moving time, rocking to the rhythm and the bass line. Now get in line. Now with a moving time, rocking to the bad boy bass line. Now get in line.
Like a star.
We got the beat and the sound. You know that you came to party. Put your hands up now, everybody. Hold it.
Fluff never lie. Fluff never lie.
Welcome to the circus. Would you like some candy?
Now this sound is for the people who call out.
Make it rock. Let me know.
System error.
System failure.
Let me be the one.
We like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger
I know
to
you're
eat.
gonna love this.
Attention. Come on and make it clap. I miss that back. I miss that back. Come on and
I'm good at reading people. The key is to look for their daemons, the suppressed emotions and unconscious habits always running in the background. Errors force a system to adapt, to develop, to pass through into a new paradigm. A new version emerges. Inescapable progress.
Sometimes I still fantasize about being normal.
I miss that back. I miss that back. Come on and make it clap.
What the fuck does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Pulled over our eyes and shoved down our throats.
Clap, clap.
Sometimes when I go to sleep, I'm afraid I won't be able to come back.
Sick, sick, banga, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Sick, sick, banga, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Sick, sick, banga, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Sick, sick, banga, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hello and good evening, everybody. Welcome back for some Civ6 action. Tonight we're gonna have to take a look at the advancement relegation game from CPL Premier. It looks like the second game between Salad bez Mayonezom, or wait, actually it's Salad as Mayonezom, if I understood it correctly right now. Not sure exactly why they changed the name, but it is what it is. We do have also Why So Serious on the other side, and it looks like the players are starting to get through with the ban phase. They did choose the map. It's gonna be lakes, and I do have to say, wait a second, I didn't open the screen. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the screen is open. Muzras, good evening, sir. Eco Supreme, also good evening, sir. I did see Linda. Good evening, ma'am, and welcome. Also, hello, sir. Hello there, sir, and welcome. Alakai, good evening. Yorkshire Bit also, thank you so much for picking up the first promotion. Good evening, sir, and welcome. Let's see what do we have tonight. Oh, and also Winder, I went. Good evening, sir. The first time was right. I got it. Okay, let's see. Let me actually write on the screen over here the map so nobody gets confused. It's gonna be lakes, okay? Not Pangaea. Oh, I guess we can call it puddles, right? We can get back to our usual funny names because it is what it is. We're gonna get our fun together. Let's see. What do we have? Looks like Zulu and Technici are going to be taken out by WSS with a Salad going for Chandragupta and Poland. Okay, well, Jadwiga seems like it's not going to be allowed in again. They did have actually quite a few bans, but let me actually clean my glasses because, yeah, I put my hands on them and there's a big stain, I guess. Anyway, we do have also Hungary gonna be picked up as a band by WSS, and I do see Lotaro immediately actually taken down by the Salad. They're not gonna allow. I mean, the last time it didn't do that much, right? China could easily hold it, so I'm not sure about Lotaro's ability to actually do damage. Let's see. What do we have as second bands? Game 2 auto bands. Ahiram, Genghis Khan, Javarman the 7th, Julius Caesar, Tokugawa, Vercingetorix, Victoria Empire, and then Uzetian are gonna be the ones that are gonna be taken down. And we're still waiting for the link here. Ooh, actually we got all 4 in the channel. We should have the link soon. Okay, the link to the game. Flash Neo, good evening, sir. Pangaea Classic, 12 encampments, Pangaea Classic. It's gonna be puddles with 12 encampments. Flash Neo. They're gonna be fighting in the mud. What, don't you want to see some mud fighting? Come on, Flash Neo. I know you like mud fighting. I do have some chimichurri herbs, some multiple variants. Chimichurri herbs. I have no idea about that, like how, about the taste. I guess they're good if you like them, no? But yeah. Is this the beta version? Oh, this is the live version. Oh, thank you so much for reminding me. I think it is the live version. Let me actually see, because I do need to actually reload the game and take out the beta, because we played yesterday on the beta. What is it? Is it live version? It should say somewhere. Not here. Schedule. No beta. Okay, no beta. No beta, no beta. So we go to the workshop. Subscribe items, not this, and then we go like this, and then we say better balanced game. And which one is it? This one, right? The Vodero one, the live version. Subscribe, click. Okay. The sauce is amazing. Okay, okay, very nice, very nice. Also under is a legend. Good evening, sir. Cap boy, we got a birthday. We got a birthday party. Amazing, very nice. Oh, I understand also the last game has been scheduled from the other series we were watching, from the Boomers going against their opponents, their deadly opponents, MFPP over there. Man, nu vă fun popular, that seems quite strong. They're gonna be playing on Tuesday, so we're gonna be needing to watch that. Looks like Spain and Basil II have been taken out by WSS, and we do have Catherine de Medici, and it looks like Gaul is appearing here for the salad. BBG Expanded isn't getting updated with BBG updates. Well, it's kind of different, right? The BBG Expanded just adds a few leaders, and I'm pretty sure they will add also changes through normal BBG to those leaders. They did, right? They did actually nerf quite a few of them. Good evening, Ponuki. Hello there, sir. I think I saw someone wishing a happy birthday. Yeah, Keyboard. Keyboard just, I guess it's Keyboard's birthday every day. I don't know. Must be a lucky man, I guess. Let's see. What do we have? Olympias is gonna be picked up by WSS. Okay. Goal was the last one that got banned here on the Lakes map. I mean, I guess there are quite a few people that really like Goal over here, but yeah. He ain't no shining in the games. Indonesia also gonna be picked up by the salad. Oh, that's a nation that really shines over here. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see quite a few stats coming out of Indonesia. And we do need to see what the second pick is gonna look like for salad. Having a birthday every other day means you are legally aging faster. I mean, maybe you have 365 names. Every day is a birthday name. I don't know. Birthday party. We are going to become an agent by the time others around you need barely 40. Yeah. It is what it is, no? Let's see, Gran Colombia on the salad. Okay, that's their second pick. That's gonna be an aggressive one. Okay, very nice, and maybe it will counter Olympias. Although we do need to see what the second pick is gonna look like for WSS. Puddles is usually quite a quick map, like we've seen Pangea Classic Ridges. They don't spawn that close to each other, but the land between them is relatively flat, so they can move armies quite quickly between each other's empires. We're gonna need to see if we're gonna have some early skirmishes, although I kind of think it's it is gonna, they're gonna do it. Just paperwork age. Yeah, I mean, it's like that movie, what is it, Jupiter Rising, was it Jupiter Ascending or something? Yeah, Jupiter Ascending. Wait, a Reddit post. The first Reddit post that I see over here it tells me, check this out. I'm just searching for Jupiter Ascending, and then the first Reddit post is Jupiter Ascending 2015 is incomprehensible nonsense and a bit stupid. It's basically a rehash of the Matrix. The world you see is a lie. Only dumber. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Ib Suleiman? Now that's kind of a weird choice here. I guess it definitely can take punches, but I was expecting something a bit more aggressive. Anyway, I guess it is what it is. We're gonna have him coming into the game. We're gonna need to see how he's gonna use his bonuses there. The Jahazi. And if he's gonna have actually a lot of bonuses to use. Civ6 used to be the WSS and the host. Okay. Did they share the link? Map is Lakes, no Pangea Classic. What? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, Linda, I'm sorry. It took me like, I think like only 3 minutes to switch the map title. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I guess you didn't watch it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's see Civ. He's offline. Kick. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. Does WSS pick Russia, a strong Civ? We haven't seen Russia in the games for so long. I don't know if Russia is such a strong Civ or not. Let's see. Kublai Mongolia looks like also Kupe is going to be taken out by WSS. We do have Scythia and also Rough Rider here on the side of the salad. Well, let's see. 1 and 1. What's going to happen? Last choices here. Last bands. Last two bands. Great. Russia kind of close to being OP with the beta changes. Yeah. Theodora gonna be picked up by Salad as a ban. They're not allowing either in. Yeah, the neither neither Basil II or Theodora are gonna be allowed in. It's not beta. Yeah, Bozo. Good evening, sir. PL is not beta. Beta is not being played today. We're playing with the other one. If we actually get a host. Oh my god, actually. Wait a second. Civ6 actually put up the host. Man, we're getting in. We're clicking on spectator buttons. We're watching Civ6 actually click their settings and stuff. Okay. 3-song Deadson is also going to be the last one here on WSS. That's going to pick the ban for a ban. And let's actually see Salad getting their third pick. I've allowed the teams to choose to play beta if this is if both teams agree. But wait, did they play on? Do they want to play on the beta? No, they're still on 7-1. Okay, so they didn't choose to play on the beta. I see. I guess you let them like a few weeks ago, right, when the series was coming in. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Cleopatra Ptolemy gonna be picked up by Salad. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we might see 2 and 2, like 2 aggressive ones and 2 relatively peaceful ones, seeming ones, goal generators. But anyway, well, let's see. It would be a sad day to see Indonesia to go 3 in Camon early on, right? It feels like it's kind of missing the purpose there. Ce vrei, mă? Wait. What? A day that I deeply feel frightened by because Julius has been nerfed so bad. Yeah, I don't know what. They're actually gonna pick Russia on WSS. What? They're picking Russia. Flash Neo, what do you say of this? They actually picked Peter. Ce vrei, mă? Vrei la mângâiat iarăși? Okay, what's gonna be the last pick here for WSS? One more to go. Yeah, we got a cat attack. She found some bottle caps here. And she wants to play with them. She came around sniffing. This is what it is. And also, again, she hears me talk with somebody, and she's like, "What? What are you doing?" She's a little jealous one, I'm telling you. Let's see, Gorgo, Greece. Okay, on WSS, and let's see what Salad is gonna do. Greece Gorgo. We haven't really seen Greece picked up that much, and I do see Ludwig is gonna be the last one for Salad. Okay, I mean we do have quite a few powerhouses here for production. Let's actually see if they do get the armies right. Yeah, where's the gold? Also, where's Piggy Ribi? You died is a Russia player, Piggy. Not gonna lie, when you, Linda, when you wrote that and I started reading, I was thinking, oh my god, is Linda gonna say a joke? But then I realized, like, you know, like halfway through when you said you died, I realized, like, oh, wait a second, these are actually player names. That's amazing. Oh, wait, oh, they shared the link to the game. Yeah, let's actually share the link to the profile also. It's much easier to actually join through the profile. You just refresh the page, click on a button, and boom, you get in. Then, you know, like scrolling through the numbers, copy pasting, and then move there. Yeah. I don't know. Guess we'll see. People call him Ribi. Asked you, like, I think Pig is take off that. Oh, I see. Ribi Pig. Oh, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. What's fun is fun. If he likes to have it, it is what it is. I'm still waiting for the free croissants from Nawik. I was promised free croissants and they didn't happen. What is this? What are the free croissants? Oh, wait, what's happening here in the... What is the Civ6 thing? Oh, here. Oh, nothing much? Oh my god. Did you see like the... Incredible. Like, look at this spam. It started off on like 8... From 8 p.m. and then it just kept on going, man. It just kept on going. I find channel on the timer they don't have a serious goal generator in the game. I guess. Oh, wait a second. Indonesia last time actually was negative goal, no? With all of the harbors, with all of the well, I guess it didn't have external trade routes. That was a problem, but it just didn't make gold. Zira TV, good evening, sir. Good. I asked the players to restart it. I cannot really do that, but you can take a look at the stream from the beginning and take a look at again at the draft. I could just show you the results though. Just let me know. Players are still getting in, so it takes, I don't know, it will probably take another 5 to 10 minutes for them to get ready. Get their slots together, get their civs together and everything. Yeah, exactly. Indonesia was minus 50, 10, 50. Adam picked up Peter. Yeah, he did, Kubni. Good evening, sir. Salad should answer with respect for Canada. Yeah. Let's see what we have. So, Zida, we got WSS on the left, Salad on the right side. Looks like WSS are gonna pick today Olympias with Suleiman, Peter, and Gorgo, Greece. And then on the other side, we got Salad with Indonesia, Gran Colombia, Ptolemy, and then Ludwig II. That's gonna be what's gonna be looking like here. We're just needing the players to actually get in to get in the game. The game in the game. They can through. Wait, any of the leaders can make gold? Yes, yes. 3 sims that need gold, but there are some. I do have to agree with this. There are some that are quite specialized on this. as in the making goals, starting off on trade routes at the beginning and so on. What? Yeah, let's see. Let's see what the land is gonna look like, what kind of neighborhood they're gonna have. It's gonna matter so much to their opening. And we've seen so much triple encampment setup or double encampment with like holy set or something on some civs. Who gets the top slot? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Valanchik? Wait, he's joining on the top slot. I think he rejoined for the 0MS issue, to fix his 0MS issue. And we're just missing one. Just missing one player. Wait, so what am I missing? I don't know, man. Mazzini? We're missing Mazzini? Gusini? Mazzini Gusini? Yeah. I think we're missing Mazzini Gusini. Because I see Valanchik, I see Karkarik, I see Vlir, and then I see all of the players from the other side, from Why So Serious, right? We got Udai, we got Czop, we got Adam, and one that just left. Wait, that was Karkarik. Oh, Piggy, we Gendarme Pig. Yeah, there we go. Piggy, Ribby, something. Okay. I don't know, maybe one of the players actually had the beta on and now he's changing. Also, kind of funny that now he needs to change it. He just didn't realize it now. Did anybody here do an update to their M.2 or SSD firmware? Like ever? Did you guys ever do it or need to do it? Because I read something that I need to update the firmware for the new M.2s, like the ones that were made like 1 year or 2 years ago, since 2 years ago, because they found a bug that actually limits their lifetime. Does anybody know anything about that? Yeah, Civ6 does need to change, but he's the host, so usually you don't want the host to move last. You've seen it so many times, right? When I tried to switch with the host and both me and the host disappeared. Kick W. I don't know. It happens sometimes. It's a weird bug. You didn't need to update so far? Okay, very nice. That's good. That's good. Let's see. So Mazzini did join. There we go. We got the last one in. So now Civ6 moves. And boom. Mazzini does need to rejoin. Okay. Windows 11, so many bugs. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. And it's very annoying. I know. How many remaps? 012. And let's put it for 10 minutes. And got it. Yes, I don't. It's also bloated with so much stuff that you will never need. And you cannot take it out. That's also another part. That you just cannot disable it. It would have been nice if you could disable it. You just cannot disable it. Oh my god, wait a second. I'm gonna go to France and I'm gonna be playing on those 6 gigabyte RAM PCs over there. That's gonna be nasty. Oh, that's gonna be another one of those experiences, man. Like, this is weird, right? When you take a look at your, like, look at this shit. And I guess it's with the stream and everything, right? But let me see. Control Delete, Task Manager. If I take a look at the performance here, I'm using right now, guys. Right now, on my PC, I'm using 20 gigabytes of memory. 20 gigabytes. Look at this shit. 20 gigabytes. And it's like, what? I have a Sid Meier open. I guess I have, like, okay, let's close the browsers, because the browsers, I'm pretty sure they do actually take a lot, like with YouTube and the movies and so on. Like, I had those open. Let's actually close this also. Quit Opera altogether. Let's see. Where are we going down? We're going to 17 gigabytes. Okay, let's go more. Let's turn. Oh, I don't really want to turn off actually the other one. How much is this? Let's see, processes. Google Chrome is 4 gigabytes. Okay, so 12 gigabytes. That's just the Windows, guys. Windows is taking up 12 gigabytes. Amazing. You are missing very important part of the game. Probably the key choosing the Civ color. I did choose it, man. It's blue. What do you mean? It's blue. I did choose it. German is not glorious yellow. Oh, oh. I mean, it got picked up by Peter. I don't know. And Valachi really wants the blue, the light blue. Right, and you disable the Copilot services from Windows Services config and uninstall the app altogether. Okay, very nice, very nice. He wants to watch the players choose. Oh. What? I'm not good with OS level code work. Otherwise, I'd have set up my own modded OS. Okay, interesting. I mean, I do have to say, it kind of feels like a bit too much for the normal person to be asked to do this, as in do their own OS when they, you know, they could have just built in different options of installing at the beginning of Windows. So you have like, you know, base, and then you have some more options, and then you have some more options, and then you have some more options. I don't know, it would be just simple for them, no? But no, we just wanna fool us into buying more RAM, basically. Wait, he has why? Could determine the outcome for the okay. Papa's also good evening, sir. Let's actually see what's going on here. It's just too much code to write and test and verify. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. But to be honest, it's just too much on everything. Like you need to do updates right now on everything. Motherboard, chipset, then you have like the freaking firmware from SSDs, graphics card drivers. Like, oh my god! And it's not like the, you know, BIOS. Also, you need to update the BIOS like every few months. What the, you know, what the hell is this, man? Anyway, let's see what's going on. Where are we starting? We're going left or right? I'm not that I'm comfortable with memory mapped register programming and assembly language. We're going left? Okay. We're going Simon Bolivar. So let's see the damage dealer. Where is he? Okay, there we go. We got Mazzini with a 3-2-1 wine tile. Looks like he's also going to have some pomegranates to settle in the southwest and Galapagos actually with some resources on it. Oh my god. This is, I think this is the best Galapagos Islands that I've ever seen. This must go in the history books or something, isn't it? Like, look at this, man. This is insane. Also, the manufacturer controls the firmware updates. This typically sits below the OS. Well, yeah, but the computers, when you buy them, don't actually come with all of the upgrades, no? Even if you buy them outright, they don't come with that. Ce vrei, mă? Unde ți scaun? Stai pe scaun acolo și dormi. Hai, du-te și dormi. Bravo. This is massive in any chance for a naval war? Yeah, kind of unlikely on puddles altogether, on lakes to actually see naval warfare. But I guess, you know, there's always a chance. I don't see it happening though. Like, I don't see any Civ near big water puddles that would actually have borders through the water puddles with somebody else. Yeah, anyway. Good settles, yeah? Turtles and reef fish with Galapagos Islands are far better options than this. I mean, sure they are, but Galapagos Islands usually just spawns without resources on it at all, right? And it's far away from the coast. This one actually has 3 resources. This is insane. 3 resources on Galapagos Islands. You do need to actually go off-race though to get the fish. Or maybe 2 cities, I don't know. Like settle one here and then settle one here. Although probably the stone tile would be nice. Yeah, the thing is, he's probably gonna set it in place because he doesn't see it, right? He doesn't know about Galapagos Islands, and he doesn't know that the river actually is gonna end there. So he's definitely gonna need to settle either on the 2-1 or the 2-2 stone tile. But anyway, bananas over here are also gonna be nice. 2-3-2s, another 3-1. It's gonna be nice. Aleha, good evening, sir. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, Preserve Gaming, I have the Sahara. Wait, you saw I have the Sahara somewhere? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is this? I see Beringer Crater. I don't see I have the Sahara. Yeah, I ain't seeing that, man. Let's actually take a look. Who's next? Salad? Vir. Who is Vir, by the way? I think it's the first time that I see him in the game. I do see a scout coming up in 3. He has a 3-1 wine tile heading towards the south, and from what I do notice, we do have quite a few of these, I would say, cities to go and settle. Some geothermals also for the extra adjacency towards his campuses, and from what I do see, what is this? What is this land? Isn't this the perfect Temenanki land with Lady of the Reeds and Marshes? Wait, what's this? We got another drop? Mazzini Gusini. Rage quit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a sub, you don't know. Okay, let's see what he's doing. 3-3 preserves. Let's go, yeah. Oh, man. Anyway, Racketed here does have also more flood. Oh, this is perfect land for Lady of the Reeds and Marshes. He has so many floodplains. Like another city here, like 3-4 cities that are gonna be in floodplains. And this one, look at this one. Unfortunately, it doesn't have production. That's the bad thing about this. I guess he does have a stone chop and a forest chop, and that's about it, right? He's gonna need to buy all the horses, improve them. Definitely not second city material here. Definitely not. I wouldn't really do that. But anyway, it's to the northeast of Al Hassan. Al Hassan? Northeast. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, and there is a spot. Actually, there's a spot for a pyramid and a Petra. And then you know, but I guess the Petra will take the preserve. So you were thinking put the Petra here and then get preserves all around. 1, 2, 3, boom, boom. Lady of the Reeds and Marshes. Okay, let's go. Yeah, big stats, man, big stats. Please no pins. Uh-oh. Adam needs to make another account. No Petra, no pyramid? No, that cannot be right. No, no, no. You gotta build a Petra and a pyramid in the same city. What I mean, that's like an achievement right there. Mazzini is gonna disconnect again. He connected, he disconnected. Yeah, I guess he's not really I would say confident about the game. You know, he comes in the room, then he goes out of the room, he comes in the room. It's fine. It is what it is. Need to give him some time. Not for that city. Okay. Oh, I mean, he doesn't have another choice, does he? Does he have more desert? No. There's no other choice. That's it. The 2 desert tiles next to I have the Sahara are gonna need to do it. This is way too far away for him to actually go for. Anyway, where is Indonesia? Here. Mahapahit, 2 stone tiles. We do have him with some 2-1 tobacco tiles in the 3rd ring. And from what I do see, we're gonna have some of these reef tiles also for the adjacency towards his campuses. Big campuses, actually. He's gonna have a lot of science here. Timor Sea, and from what I do see, possible second city southwest on fresh water. The ones to the north do not have fresh water, unfortunately. This lake is kind of out of place and a bit too far away for the second city to go for. Has inland city, I guess, with fresh water. And Mazzini Gusini, I see he's still not finding his way. Oh, he just popped his toes into the room, guys. Let's see if he's actually getting through. With all of, 5 toes intact. Good sea god, yeah. Also, he has 3 fish resources in the capital. Actually, wait, so many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, looks pretty good. And it doesn't seem like he's going to have an opponent close by. He does have western side Ludwig. That's going to be an ally, and they could trade with each other. This is going to be big. Ludwig can trade with Mahapahit. And taking a look at Ludwig here, 3-2 banana settle next to, and from what I do see, more lakes for that fresh water. In the northern side, he's not going to have fresh water actually on the coast. By the looks of it, he could aqueduct it later. And we got a relobby. Yeah, it's not beta. It's not beta. Indo has not been nerfed. Yeah, don't nerf Indo. Don't nerf Indo. Don't touch Indonesia. What is this? Man, first thing everybody thinks is nerfing. When a nation actually gets better, it's like nerf, nerf, nerf. This reminds me of that Brian scene, the Life of Brian scene, with the stoning. Do you know the stoning of Life of Brian? Oh, he said that. Oh, throw stones. Has some faith income before sailing. Oh, so no more early Pantheon. That's bad. Yeah, that slows. I mean, I guess it denies the first Pantheon, but denies, slows down the first Pantheon. It still has a good chance of picking up the first Pantheon. It's like what, 7 turns to get the sailing. 3 Julius nerfs for Indo nerfs. Let's go. Blasphemy. Yeah, I mean, Julius is not making faith anyway. Blasphemy. Yeah. All the blasphemers over here. Restore Julius Caesar to his greatness. Yeah, that I agree. That definitely I agree. And where is that triple tapping of legions coming out to play over there? 10-25 city taken over. Well, I guess we could call out Kree as well. As in, they nerfed the scout so badly now. They cannot do anything. They are basically just watching. That's it. They cannot attack. It used to be fun, right? You get like 3 or 4 of those scouts, you just rampage over an opponent. Ravage them. Julius says no more amenities from the Bath District. Yeah, no more gold. Whatever. Something. The extra combat experience multiplier has been readjusted with my delay. My scout level 6 promotion. I mean, you're actually working to get level 6 promotion scouts? That must be quite alarm. It's the something regional police alarm, something extreme weather, something. Didn't read it through it. Let's see. I don't know. It's a raw alert system or something. Yeah. Romania sharing the NA snow ice storm? No, we're not actually. I mean, what can I say, man? That was quite a spectacle from the sun, no? You had all of that aurora borealis, and oh, look at that! Just by magic, in a few days, boom, you got a lot of snow. I don't know what happened, bro. We have heavy snow starting in about 15 hours, northeast corridor. Ugh. I did see the maps though. They look quite bad over there. I guess we're gonna see. Yeah, we're gonna see quite a bit of snowmen. What is the wait? What is this giving me? Wow, 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 wow! Even this is so stupid. Even the system needing to give me alerts has a gateway timeout. And now it doesn't support a secure connection. What the fuck, man? Oh my god, man! Romanian sites, man. It's just this is what it is. Let's see. Trying to get through again. Maybe it's you know, overloaded with stuff right now. Although I don't think so. Also another stupid thing. Unfortunately, you don't get to re-watch the message. If you click on it and you say okay because you want the sound to stop, you cannot see what the message is. So you need to read through the message while it's binging in your ear. You know, it's very annoying. Wait, let's see if we can take a look at this. Oh, but it says here there are no meteor weather. I don't know. It doesn't say like there's no weather something. It must have been something else. Message no. Yeah. There's nothing. What is this? Snowcasting 24. Okay. Yeah, there's some snow somewhere. Oh wow. Funny thing. Why is my gut feeling telling me that a massive winter storm avalanche in the eastern district of Russia from last week is connected with the storm we are facing since Friday in the US? Certainly rooting for Canada to win. No Canada USA match. Yeah, that's we want to see those. Oh my God, can you imagine seeing a Canada USA match right now? Oof. You know, I mean, the Arctic cold wave must have triggered a massive storm in different regions in different waves. Okay. Bonsoir, Monsieur Rafifi. Bienvenue. What is this loading? Please wait. Are we not loading? We go right this time? We go right? Okay. If the game is loading, because I don't see it load. It's weird. Are they using some form of DNS, like VPNs or something? I guess they are, right? The Celadar. Europe had a freezing day earlier in January. Yeah, we did. We did also have like a big storm in the south, in the Mediterranean. From what I understand, Italy kind of was ravaged. Oof, yeah. It went all over the place, man. Yeah, I think guys, I think Italy is wet. Right now, Italy is very wet. Ivan Valancic is in. He's the greatest last mover. I see. Kick. Yeah. I don't know, man. This didn't load. This is what it is. Italy and France, yeah, a little bit of France also. My apartment building lost its roof in December. It's so oh, that sounds bad, man. That is bad. Okay, I'm connecting to players. Hopefully I'm connecting to this. Oh, there were actually a few more that didn't get through. Okay. Well, let's see. Do we have any 0ms? Yes, we do. So we get out. We get our toes back in. Okay. It's been quite windy lately since last year. Yeah. Wait, am I actually joining? Okay. Let's see. It still says loading, please wait. So, oh, okay, there we go. We actually see the splash screen. My apartment building rooftop fire was due to a smoker leaving behind a cigarette butt on a super windy afternoon. Oh, that sounds bad. Nasty. Wait. Did it just freeze while loading? I've never seen this. Man, new bugs every day with this freaking Civ6. New bug every day. Look at this. It's incredible. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna click once. Is it responding or no? I don't know, man, but how is it possible to get a double load when the host actually is through already, right? Team Wonder, good evening, Sam. No, I'm gonna reconnect. Just froze a second time. I mean, the double load is not new, right? But the loading in while the host already loaded and freezing the game, that is new. And the game getting frozen, that's new. Change host, yeah, that would be interesting. I'm not sure if it's the host problem. Check W. Oh, Echo, are you still here? You were asking me if I'm gonna join Kick, right? At some point. Freezing is a new either, but rare, yeah. You're missing very important part of the game, probably the key, choosing the safe color. Oh, wait a second, I scrolled up for some reason. Very far into the top. Okay. Need to reload again. Was that them calling for a pause? Because I saw XX. Yeah, we have one who needs a small break. Okay. Now you've seen it on some player streams? Oh, really? Okay. That's the first time it happens to me, I guess. Okay, let's see. Now everybody's in. We're loading. Hopefully we're actually gonna load in. No. It's not exclusive on Kick. But I do have to say, they do have a much better spread when it comes to their sharing of funds. Like Twitch takes like 50% of subs, Kick is taking 5% of subs, so that's massive. We actually loaded in. Okay, we actually loaded in. As in, it's not exclusive right now because you can stream. Like I can still stream on YouTube, I can still stream on Twitch, I can still stream on Kick. Basically. Yeah. I'm thinking if I should join in the Fun on Kick too, side business. Okay. What do you think about? What are we? You said you were gonna start right, no? So we need to take a look at Russia. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dear Russia. Okay, we got him with also a decent amount of tundra. Looks like multiple rivers for the fresh water. Actually, oh my god, that's a lot of tundra for him to go for. Has also an opponent, Simon Bolivar, to the north to fend off. I would imagine this is gonna be nice for both of them. Actually, I mean, I don't think Gran Colombia is gonna be that annoying to Russia. I guess we're gonna need to see. He does also have a decent amount of chops here, and it looks like he started off scouting on the western side. Did they start? Oh, they did say XX06, right? So, yeah, I guess they do need another 2 minutes. Okay, we got a plus. We got a plus. Probably will have to set up the money routing back to home country under my family's name. I don't know. I guess you see what's needed. Okay, now let's see Adam. Where is Ib Suleiman? We got Kirvakisivani here. Looks like he's gonna have a 2-3 DR tile, which he immediately got the goal from his teammates and bought it. We do have him. Oh yeah, this is turn 2, right? They actually went a turn. When did they go a turn? Oh, wait a second. This is the previous map. Man, we didn't have a remap. Guys. We were talking about, what, Valanchik, right? And, oh my god, I got fooled into taking a look at Peter. Man, it is what it is. Let's actually take a look at back on Valanchik. Let's see. Munich, 3-2 bananas. Some scouts coming up in 3. We did take a look at his river network. Okay, next. Czop then. Czop. Hi, guy. 3-1 fertile, has some truffle second series, northeast and northwest. Also this shitty one over here with only the 3 gold and the 3 food. I guess it is what it is. He does have also an opponent here. Ludwig II is going to be in range of his Hetaris, and we're going to need to see if Czop is going to actually be aggressive here. Looks like the resources, he's going to have a bunch of horses to actually benefit from, not to mention some iron. 1 iron tile actually. I don't see there's a second one here next to Singapore. I also don't see a second opponent. Actually, I do. Wait a second. There's Indonesia. There's Indonesia to the north. So Macedon is actually going to have access to both of these nations to attack into them. Aren't these the Simars, I guess? Ludwig and Gitarja? That's going to be nasty. Germany will see Macedonian rivers and say hope. Wait, Struma River is a Macedonian river? Well, I definitely see this one, right? The Halia Simon? Haliakmon River. It's all Macedonian? Oh, I see. Okay. It's all Macedonian. He discovered everything over here. Well, he got to see the rivers first. He got to name them. You died for science? Let's see. Sparta. Another 2-3 deer tile by. He does have sugar settle north, also some cotton on the right side to actually go and set. Oh my god, 3 amenity settles. So he can go sugar, he can go pomegranates, and he can go cotton. Easy from the beginning to get those amenities. Getting his scout next, has Muscat relatively close by. Also, Ib Suleiman passed this Muscat city, so he can trade with. It looks like Gran Colombia is also going to be on his east, and that's going to be an opponent, right? We do have him, yeah, needing to actually help out Russia. Relobby 10-10. Another one? What? Oh my god, we got a resync. I think Macedonia has only 3 rivers, in fact, so one of them is a random one, but clearly not a German or Indonesian one. Wait, really? They just don't have river names? KW. Oh my god, Roll Alert actually came back. Wait. And do they have the last alert? Man. No, they don't. Descarcă spotul? What the fuck? Oh, spotul TV. Weird. Anyway. I was thinking the site that gives you the service that gives you the alerts on the phone should actually have the alerts right here, but they don't. It's just like something site. Anyway, this is what it is. Where was it? Adam? We need to take a look at Adam, I think. Ib Suleiman. Kilvaki Sivani. Oh, we did actually take a glance here. We did see him with big fish. The big fishes. He's also gonna have a few reef tiles, and we did talk about the Eye of the Sahara quite a bit actually. Muzrat was saying he would really like to see some preserves around it. To be honest, it would be nice. Let's see. He got a scout out moving east, his warrior moving west, quite a few maple tiles over here, and I do see he's gonna pop some tiki huts. He has also Indonesia on the western side to get an army towards. Do need to see if they do manage to actually get some armies built, trained. Haliakmon, Struma, Varndar. Mondego is a Portuguese one. Oh. So this one in the south, Mondego. I see. I mean, Portuguese one, that's kind of far away from Macedon. That's kind of far away. Oh well, I guess it is what it is. Now let's see if Valanchik is gonna figure it out. The Struma River. He has Macedon coming with the warrior from the south here, and it does seem like also the warriors of Indonesia from Karkarik is coming towards the south. Macedon sent 2 scouts towards the north, and I do see he said, oh, he got actually 3 scouts. He popped one from a hut or something, or bought one, because that's a lot of scouts. Indonesia already spotted Macedonia? I mean, he has a warrior. I don't think he spotted him. Did he? It doesn't seem like he spotted him. Or wait, you're saying this scout actually went further north and then came back? No, they didn't. Look, they didn't. Yeah. Oh, with the river names. Oh, I see, because he saw Haliakmon. And maybe... wait, this warrior doesn't have movement. Yeah, Karkarik, I still think he's gonna move with his warrior towards the south. Yeah, I still believe he's actually gonna keep on going, trying to get to the cities of Civ6. Spectator is 0? What? Oh no. I'm 0? Kick. Bro. Okay, Holy Site opener from Macedon. Greece still getting his settler out. We do have Bogota getting that settler out. Did he discover actually his Galapagos? He didn't. He doesn't know. Oh no. I guess he does have other second settles, right? The Pomegranate is in the south, but that's... I don't think actually it even compares. But anyway, we'll see. He would need to get sailing anyway to upgrade those city sources, and it's not like he's gonna have that much production. But the extra science would be quite nice over there. That's 6 points of science that he could easily acquire and 4 points of gold. Salad already knows about Macedon. Loyalty is screaming. Remap. Oh, they didn't even met each other over here. So now the Macedonian Karkarikan warrior, he sees the cats of Macedon, of Civ6, and he's like, what up? Now we're gonna need to see if he's actually gonna... What is this? Game froze. When... Please restart Steam? Sure. I mean, if you think that helps with anything. Game just crashed when the other ones crashed. Commander King, good evening, sir. Because I changed the view on between overview to player view, and when I change to player view, sometimes it takes out the icons. That's why. That's why I don't see it. It fixes itself like a turn later. Wait, is this a... There is a new lobby now? Okay. I restarted Steam. Wait, somebody was writing something here. Oh, it's fine. Oh, did you see? Oh my god. These are my stats, guys. My stats right now on Escape from Tarkov. On day 69, I got 6.69 kill per death, and I got 69% survival rate. Yeah, I thought that would be quite nice to actually get it down here, get it screenshotted, put it in the books. Not sure how I managed to do that because there's like hundreds of stuff that I actually did, like raids and stuff. The Apple good evening, sir. Yeah, it's just like it's a triple 69. It's not even one. It's like triple ones now. Yeah, amazing. Well, let's see what the players are doing. Okay, and they're restarting Steam. It will take a little bit of time. Okay, be right back. If it takes time, be right back. Bathroom, 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 bathroom. Another coffee. I guess I'm like halfway through it anyway. Steam restart not guaranteed to fix things, but yeah. Some, I mean, we might as well try something because that definitely wasn't good, right? You know, so many freezes, even on low. I never seen that. Fortuna Belly, good morning, sir. Welcome. We have a hell of a game today, Fortuna Belly. Hell of a game. What is this magic schedule? What I mean? Oh, yeah, I didn't actually get any schedules done. Like, as in, I didn't complete any schedules. I'm just announcing the stream like 10 minutes earlier or something. Not sure if it's good or bad, but yeah. I guess during the CWC it's gonna be more predictable because we're gonna have the schedule from over there. Okay, we had this. What is going on here? Still pinging. Okay, still pinging. I really like what Civ6 did with a new bot. They made a observer bot, caster bot, I guess you could call it. It's just automatic now. Just click on buttons. So like I go, what is it? Announce match, caster, no. Announce match qualified. I go here, I say demand cast, and then I just click on the link. Very easy. And it puts me on the caster. It's quite easy, quite nice. Usually I check YouTube live if an upcoming stream. Yeah, true. I guess I could do actually the YouTube live. I could put the thumbnail a lot earlier, like the how to say, announcement for the premiere for the live stream. I could put it a lot earlier. I guess that's a good idea, Fortuna Belly. I used to do it like a day before, but I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just these days. Smelling a strong barbecue smoky. Oh, very nice. Yeah, they will smell that at the tennis today. Wait, you're smelling a barbecue at like 6 in the morning, 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning? Oh, must be a few bushfires. Oh, that's bad, man. Bushfires. So all the kangaroos jumping around over there, I can imagine it's quite chaotic. And it looks smoky outside. I mean, we got some fog right now also. I guess it looks smoky right here also. Okay, we'll load again. Hopefully we're actually gonna load in. This time around it actually went past the please wait screen, the black screen. Okay, let's see if it... Oh my god, double load. We double loaded, guys. Coming back to the freaking screen. Oh, good. I was the only one that did drop. It's fine. Hopefully we're actually gonna get through and not have a problem. Is this an error with everyone? No idea. I guess this time around it was only me double loading. Mm. Okay, we're in. We already took a look at the spawns and we're turn 8. Let's actually see. They have another 2 turns to go until the first remap. Can you imagine? They didn't even get to the first remap vote. Wow, that's amazing. Let's see. Indonesia did get Earth Goddess, says he's gonna start making some faith over here. Plus the faith, of course, he's getting from underneath his settles. I do see he's still pumping on that settler in 3 turns, and I still believe he's actually gonna settle southwest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 to settle. That's not bad to get that city next to the truffle tiles, and of course he does have some crabs to improve. Did meet Macedon in the south, and we're gonna need to see if this actually matters, because I'm pretty sure Germany is gonna get the message as well, right? Macedon is in between them, and that's quite nasty. Nasty. They also have Swahili on the east, but I don't think he cares that much about Ibn Suleiman. Gran Colombia also, let's see. Oh, did they just passed each other? The Russian warrior and the Grand Colombian warrior, they're not gonna meet each other, they just passed? Okay. It doesn't seem like they're actually gonna figure it out where they are in the next 2 turns. Russia starting off on the Lavras, getting his settler out, working the 1-4 deer tile, and it looks like also the 1-3. He's not making any food right there. Getting also a slinger. Okay, wait, is he thinking of escorting the settler with a slinger? Oh, he didn't get a second scout out. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Munich getting first settler. Wait, what? Guys, did you just see what I saw? Settler coming out in 1, switch to settler coming up in 6, and then settler coming up in 5. Am I the only one that saw that? Amazing. Anyway, the settler is moving western side, and it looks like he's gonna go next to those fertiles, or maybe actually he's gonna go on the river. We don't know yet. Yeah, he's going west, so he's going next to the fertile. We do see that he's started sending his scouts towards the southeast, and we gotta pause. Oh yeah, we do need to actually see the vote. Okay, what do you think? They're gonna remap this or not because of Macedon? Gran Colombia also did meet Greece. Greece is also finding its way towards the northeast by the looks of it, towards that May style. What do we have here? Rocket Dead still working on settler. He did meet Russia in the south, and that's going to be one of his opponents, but I don't think he cares that much. He's not that close, and of course he's going to probably stay over here, right, on the northeast of the Abu Kirbe. They must have forgot to turn the hacks off. Also, Commander King, what are the continents? I mean, we got a big red one by the looks of it. We got also a green one here. I'm sorry, I cannot scroll that easily because the screen in front. Oh, both wanted to remap. Okay, that's gonna be one single remap. And boom, we got one single remap, boys. One single remap. Okay. Actually, that is acceptable. We accept this. Let's see, manage the prediction, one remap. Oh my god, wait a second, somebody got a lot of points? No, nobody put it to the one option? Guys, that's, I guess somebody lost a lot of points. It is what it is. One remap. Wait, are they reloading or something? Why am I, please wait? I guess new lobby. Yeah, I guess new lobby. Okay. Completely new lobby. Hopefully it's gonna work. Let's see. Now we're gonna need to see the new map to actually make an idea of what's gonna happen. Now everybody does need to get in and get into their correct slots, select their civs, select their team and so on. Then we're gonna see what the map looks like. Hopefully this time around the lobby is gonna be better. We did need to re-lobby the first, so, you know, different story. Maybe new lobby fixes. What interesting Civs do we have today? Fortuna Belli. I think having Russia in the game is quite something. No, we haven't seen Russia in quite some time. We don't know what he's gonna do. I need to swap a C's up. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. We didn't go invisible. Okay. Let's check the blue. Let's check the 0 MS. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's fine. And now we just need the Unite for Science to move down. Select their civs. Yeah, been a while. I do have to say I did take a look at a video like a few days ago from a few days ago. I look at a lot of videos, so I'm not sure exactly when the day was. But anyway, let's see. History, open thing with 18 tabs, restore tabs. Give me a second. Do need to actually reopen everything because I closed it earlier. I wanted to say I did see like the Fun Zone Rush Moscow or something. There was somebody that did a video of how the Russians are having fun. Not bad. Where is it? Oh, this was 2 years ago. Anyway, I don't find the movie easy. Okay, loading, please wait. Not touching buttons. Hands up! I mean, this is not a reload, no? So hopefully it's not gonna double load. Hopefully. I'm not clicking shit. Not much progress here. Went to city center and back. Wait, what? Stupid Twitch client and could not vote. Oh, unfortunate. That is unfortunate, Echo. What is the map? So, let's see. Where are we starting first? I think earlier you said we should start from the right, so we should take a look at Russia first. On the second map. Let's see. We got Russia here. We got him with, again, 3-4 camps in the capital. One of them would be fertile, though. And from what I do see, he has also 2 spice tiles that he could acquire. Not bad. That's a bit more extra food that he can actually acquire from the beginning. Really not bad. Good river network again. Most of the fresh water is actually on the western side. And that's also super protected land. He has the ice on the left, and then he's going to have this water body in the south as a natural barrier. Also, cities he could place for pyramids, for, you know, Petra and shit. That's amazing. Jebel Barkal. Well, anyway, well, let's actually see what he's gonna do here. We do have him with Macedon Southeast, and that's gonna be one of his allies. They could definitely set up trade routes through the water. Gran Colombia is gonna be south, but total choke though. So you know, I'm not really holding my breath for Gran Colombia to pass through that total choke and actually touch Russia in the wrong places. And I don't see anybody on the western side, so it looks like Russia is gonna just be free simming. He's gonna be free simming. Flat land for Russia. I mean, it's not that flat, is it though? It kind of half-half, right? Kind of half hilly, half flat. He does have quite a few forests though. You know, lumber mills, man. You gotta get those lumberjacks. And Dance of the Aurora. That's gonna be a good question. I'm not even sure we've seen Dance. Have we seen Dance of the Aurora in the last, I don't know, 20 games or something? I don't think we've seen it. Like nobody picked it. Anyway, that's the one that gives you the extra adjacency from flatlands to lavras. Anyway, let's see Adam. Where is Adam? Kilvakisivani getting some fish tiles. Eastern side, he does have a settle on possible olives. Western, from what I do see, that's gonna be a bad settle actually, just a single 2-2. Don't mind it. Southeast though, he does have some cocos next to the water, and we do see that he's also gonna have a freshwater settle on the banana tile over there. Does seem like he's gonna need to move quite far away on the west to get into the water here, so harbors might not be the best thing he would actually discover. Some water bodies southeast, and I do see Egypt is also gonna be south of him. That's gonna be one of his opponents. Doesn't seem like that's gonna be that bad. Russia has a strong Temple of Artemis. I can imagine with all of these plantation camps. Yeah, definitely, and pastures. He's gonna have those big Temple of Artemis, big one. Gorgo? What is Gorgo? Not this. What is Gorgo? Oh, this is Gorgo. Sparta. Different color Gorgo. It used to be red, now it's freaking blue. What is this? Wasn't Germany blue? Wait, they changed the Germany color also? They changed the Germany color also. What the? What is Germany? Oh, now it's Germany red. Okay. Well, it is what it is. You died for science, gonna get a second scout soon. He did buy one, and from what I do see, he has some rivers to go for the fresh water. Southeast, lakes in the north, western side next to the mountains. Some of these 131 tobacco tiles also over there, past the mountains. Oh, another one here. Actually, this is probably gonna be his second city, right? 1, 2, and 3, and 4 to settle. Get access to a tobacco tile. Free Pantheon, man. Has more actually to settle in the southeast, where Germany is gonna be past those mountains, and that's gonna be one of his opponents. We will probably need to see him set up a defense over here against Germany, or of course a staging location for an attack. Let's see. Macedon. Hi guy, 210 scout. Plum settle east, get some extra culture. 311 base, not bad. Has more rivers to the north, but from what I do see, a single city that could be settled because otherwise tundra. Fountain of Youth western side, quite easy to acquire the faith and the science from that tile, but no food, no production. That's kind of nasty. At least it does have fresh water, if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, it does have fresh water around it. Now, does he have an opponent? Well, he does have Russia northwest, and we're going to need to see if they're going to get those trade routes in the water. Gran Colombia is going to be one of his opponents, has, I guess, this way of getting through. Man, this kind of looks like a semi-map for them. I'm not going to lie. It doesn't seem like anybody's going to be next to anybody to actually, you know, pull off an attack against him. We do have our guy with his horse in the second ring, item first ring, getting those scouts to start expanding his vision and started working on the settlers. Okay. Oh, I guess we do need to take a look at the resources also on the others. St. Petersburg, iron second ring, horses third ring, Gorgo, iron second ring, horses second ring, and Ib. What's happening here? 2 iron tiles, 1 second, 1 third, and then a horse tile in the second ring. Golhad, yeah, third 3, how by scout, boom, boom, beam. Gorgo has great defensive position, but now that is not what we stand for. Wait, what? Gorgo has great defensive position, but that is not what we stand for. Oh, yes, and we need to see the boom, boom, Flash Neo, no? We want to see the boom, boom. We want to see the sparks flying. What is this? Echo Supreme, kick multi-stream, soon, Echo Supreme. I actually asked you earlier but I guess I'm not sure if you were or not because you didn't respond. They did actually send me an email to get on Kick, and I was like, the first thing I thought was, oh my god, that's Echo Supreme right there, man. Kick W. Finally, I see this naval wonder near Golgo. Wait, what naval wonder near Golgo? What did Golgo get? What naval wonder? I don't see any wonder. What are you seeing, man? Are we watching different screens right here? Oh, Macedon. Oh, I see the bioluminescence bay over here, the little tiny one. Yeah, and Fountain of Youth on the left side. I guess neither of them are very good, but still, you know, you get something out of it. Also, Musras was saying Macedon can use the Fountain of Youth to set up extra healing for units there with a Camon and Victor 3 setup and then push Colombia with the classical units. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might be a problem though. I mean, don't get me wrong, I really like that plan, extra healing and stuff, extra damage and Victor and everything. I just didn't see Macedon pull off an early attack in quite some time because, you know, he wants to get all of his setup done and triple encampments plus Basilic Pades plus 5 cities and so on. That usually is quite a lot of production to put into the early warfare. We do need to take a look at Indonesia though. Mahapahit did get the religious settlements this time around. It went Earth Goddess the last time. Looks like he has Pamukkale as a wonder northeast. Just got a free envoy. And from what I do see, cities on the coast are going to be kind of meh. Kind of really big meh. He has some whale tiles in the south. I guess he could settle next to, but that's not going to be fresh water. Pamukkale has access to some starship lakes over here, and from what I do see, a easy sugar settle. Oh my god, this city, bro, this city right here, 3 4 5 3 1 sugar tiles, Pamukkale next to it, and a lot of floodplains. I mean, that's Liang right there. It's in the stars. I don't know where you're going, Karakarik. Like, honestly, Karakarik, you need to go sugar tile. There is no other option here, you know. Is there, like, come on guys, chat, is there any other option to settle a city here except that sugar tile? Like, look at this freaking land. What is this land? Is there any other option? Before Laneros, all good. Yeah, pushing Colombia is already mistake was. Gorgo has quite a QA. Yeah, he does. You are fighting with frontline enemies Civ only if you has 0 options. Oh. Okay, talking about something else. Cavities for the Indonesians. Settle the coast to 0 between the 2 sugar, then get the 6 sugar. Oh, this one? You think he should actually go for here on the 2-0? And that's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6 and a 7th to settle. That's not bad either, but he's not gonna get the Pamukkale shit. All of those bonuses. Wait, he doesn't even know. I don't think he even knows. Yeah, he doesn't. Oh my god, he doesn't know about the freaking sugar time. He's gonna get here on the 1-1. I'm pretty sure, right? He's going on the 1-1. Oh, Karakarik. When you're gonna find out, you're gonna regret it. Like, he's gonna find out with his scout what's going on here, and he's gonna regret it. He regret moving with the settler next to Banana. He got fooled by Banana, man. That's like, this is like getting fooled by Banana. Let's see Valanchik. Where is he? What is he doing? Eastern side. Could set up some trade routes here with Indonesia. I do see him sending his first settler north. That's going to be his geothermal city with a banana on it. A 3-2 banana. And looks like he's also going to have access to some horse tiles in the capital and also second city. He didn't get a Pantheon yet. We do have him with also spice tiles, another 2-3 tiles of bananas. Okay, another second city. Actually, he could get bananas from southwest with a 2-2 base, but not that many other tiles around with good production. More spices northeast, and from what I do see, he's gonna have eastern side Gran Colombia, and that's gonna be one of his allies. Could also set up coastal traders with him here. That would definitely be quite valuable. While we do see he's gonna have quite a bit of land to settle in the north, he's about to discover what Greece is doing to La Venta. Oh my god, this is one of those things, man. The warrior is actually just gonna cross the river and he's gonna see La Venta getting pillaged, stolen, getting like ravaged over here. I guess Varanchik is not gonna like that. He can settle the 2-1 forest by the iron tile for the Pamukkale bonus. Bonus. Oh yeah. This one on the right, no? The 1-2 or what? 2-1 forest. Where did you see a 2-1 forest? No, I think you're talking about this one, the woods, no? Or wait, no. Oh, this? Anyway, it looks like he did settle. Second city, Surabaya. Saw the river. I really hope he's gonna send the settler there. That should be his priority. I'm not sure. It is what it is. Flash Neo, wait, I'm waiting. What is this? What? Flash Neo, what? Rainforest? Where is the rainforest? There's no rainforest right here. Indo can and harass Greece by water? Ooh, cause Greece settled the city on the coast. And you die for science. I guess he doesn't know it yet. We do have him getting a scout around these rivers. Yeah, you're right. We might actually see this happening. We might see this happening. I guess it's only Ephesus. It might be another city west of Ephesus and his capital. Oh well. Let's see Cleopatra. What is Cleopatra doing? He's getting bullied by Swahili. We got a Swahili cat scout here next to Rakedet. Settler coming up in 4. Looks like he's going to have some campuses coming around. Nice +3s. Definitely not the same quality at Temenanki City he had the last time. But he still has some marshes. And I do see floodplains northwest. But yeah, it's not even close to the comparison. He had like 12 tiles that he could improve with the last time. Everything was either marsh or floodplains. We do have him getting a third city also in 4 turns, building up second campus, access to horses easily in the first ring. While I do have to say the Swahili scout is kind of keeping the builder inside of the city center, he's not allowing him to do anything. Might as well try to improve something like a Mercury tile or something, get some amenities, get something done. A bit surprisingly, the Swahili scout actually, instead of going for the campus, he went for the other campus. Oh well, I guess it will slow it down from finishing. We do have Shredded getting a trader coming up in 6 turns here. Didn't get a monument yet built. And he did settle on a T-tile or something. Was that a Mercury? Oh no, these are penguins. He settled on penguins to get the extra science from. Okay. And then Simon Bolivar. Let's see, what is Simon doing? 3-2-1 Fertile's first city. He did get Popayan on the western side, has 3-2 bananas and also some spice tiles here. While I do see him northeast also getting some more spices. I do have him popping out a slinger. And from what I do notice, the third city is moving towards the south. Could get onto that cattle tile or next to the lake. Anyway, it has some Macedonian units that he did actually figure out where they are. Actually, he figured out even Macedon has Fountain of Youth here. Looks like Macedon went back to back settle, and it does seem like he's eyeballing River Goddess for a pantheon here, placing down these holy sites next to the rivers. While he didn't get a Foro city on the west, it does seem like he's going to need to put one there. He's also figuring out how the land looks between him and Gran Colombia. So, we'll see. Okay, Russia started working on the Lavras, getting those shrines up, and I do see he got a builder to start improving stuff. He sent it for the spice tiles. Looks like he's actually gonna get easy early irrigation coming up in 3 turns from him. While I do see Cleopatra is going for bronze and Caesop is going for bronze. Wait a second, Cleopatra bronze. What does he want to do with bronze? Because Swahili is here. So wait, is he thinking of actually getting a general and going for Swahili? Interesting. I mean, that's quite aggressive, man. That's quite a mission. That's not easy to get to. That's not close. No, that's not close at all. Fountain is one of the best wonders for the Irel warrior, same as the medieval scientist. Abu, oh my god, if he gets Abu as well, yeah. True. Man, Abu is great. Abu is life. What do we have here? Racket is still getting more builders. Another settler is coming up next turn. He did manage to get a slinger to push back this Swahili scout, and it looks like he's still working on the trader at the moment, but at least it's faster to get built. Gorgo also went for stone circles as a pantheon. At the moment, he doesn't have any quarries. Oh, he lost a builder. So he managed to steal 2 builders from La Venta, but lost one. Kick W. And that's a 3 charger. Oh my god, that was the better one. Valancic took away. I mean, I guess that's fitting, right? As in, Greece stole builder from La Venta, and then Germany came and stole builder from Greece. Now we do need to see if somebody's gonna steal builder from Germany. Oh, wait a second. There's another Greekian scout over here. Is he gonna try to put his foot in the door here? Keep Valancic from moving forward? Because I'm pretty sure the warrior just can, you know, cross the river afterwards. Yeah, he's coming. Oh my god, check this out. He's even bringing the builder to the fight. Did you see that? He's even bringing the builder to the fight. You died for science. He's not giving up, man. That 3 charge builder, he's not giving up on it. That must be a very special builder. Yeah, I call again now. That's a very special builder. What is Valancic gonna do here? I'm pretty sure he's gonna try to go directly south, right? Like he's gonna go through the marble tile over here on the 2 base. And that's exactly where the Greekian scout is gonna go. Oh, beautiful. And this one actually is so close to getting the 2nd level. He's just gonna get his health back if he gets popped. The German warrior is not gonna know what in. Oh, kick. Okay, he's moving. Check this out. Valancic is not happy. He's not happy. He's gonna need to move to 1 to get away. Try to get around. Valancic skill? Yeah. He did it, man. He did it. Wait, please waiting. What is this? Oh, another skirmish here. We got Indonesia with Greece and Germany sitting on a 3. Okay. What are they gonna do? They're throwing bananas at each other. They're trying to make some sugar bananas. Oh, finally Indonesia is gonna get... Oh, no. The gendarme pig disconnected. Oh, man. Man. It must be because of the storm in the States. I'm calling it. It must be because of the storm in the States. This is what it is, guys. You're always horny when Guitarja is bringing series to harass opponent? Yeah. Yeah. Guitarja getting to bully here. It's bully nation. Big bully nation. Seems like we're gonna need to wait for Gendarme Pig to come back. He did disconnect. Maybe he lost internet altogether. Piggy, come back, Piggy. Oh, this is shot chicken. Oh my. Okay. I guess Piggy, Ribby, shot chicken. This happens. What does CTGS mean? From Adam the engineer. Does anybody know? What is the... Yeah, I guess so maybe it is. Yeah, unfortunately. It could be all 4 WSS players in North America. Yeah, it might be some disruptions over there with internet and stuff. I don't know. Especially when you're playing like all across the world here. Wow, he's actually having problems trying to get back in. Must be something really bad. I don't see any message in the channel. He's in the one, so I doubt he lost internet. Yeah, I don't think he lost internet. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It happened. Whatever happened, happened. What can I say? Let's click this off. Get this. Okay, he's coming back. He's connecting. Okay, just fixing his 0ms, but this time around he should be connecting to the game. Should be fine. He's joining. I do see Swahili is being getting pushed back by Egypt here from the spawn of Vir. He's sending that settler towards the cattle tide in the south, and I do see the trader is going to finish next turn. Still, actually, the builder in Rakedet is just big chilling here. Didn't actually get out to improve something. A bit surprising. I was expecting him to actually get to improve something. Anyway, I do also see Egypt is about to actually scout out the cities of Swahili. Actually, unfortunately, he took a left turn somewhere and where he shouldn't, and now he's going to need to go all the way around if he actually keeps on going on the left. We do have some Jahazis coming around. Looks like Swahili is trying to make it to, I would say here. Wait, is he just going to settle there? Not going for the banana city? I mean, you know, another 2-3 turns and he's gonna get to settle the banana on a river. Getting that fresh water might be important, or I think it should be important. While I do see he's gonna have another city on the rice style that cannot even be aqueducted. Maybe Niter would be a better choice, but man, oh man, no, it's not. Like, look at the gold he's gonna need to put into that city. Well, let's see if he's gonna make the gold. We do have also Cleopatra getting his bronze next turn, while Sizop is working on his. We got 5 turns to go for his. And boom, Vir didn't, man, did you see that? We didn't even see that. The scouts just lashed out over their cats. You just pushed the button and the cats ran out over here. Oh my god, they got very aggressive with the scout. That's some really big cat fighting right there. Nasty. Have you seen cats fighting, man? There's a nasty scene over there. Dominatrix. Settlers coming out from Mahapar hitting 4. Looks like we also do have City Patron Goddess from Germany coming out. Monuments in 5. While I do see a settler from Munich, he's getting finished in 3 turns. That would be his 4th. Okay, that's nice. That's actually quite early on. I do see Greece is going for his 4th as well. Oh, Germany did go for that one. Check this out. Where is he going? So he could. Okay, ideally he could go to base and then shift enter on the maple and then he's out. Right? Let's see. Oh, wait. He cannot shift enter because freaking scout is going to move 2-2. Yeah, that's not going to work. And I don't think he can. I guess there could be, yeah, last move, first move. He could do like try last move, first move. Kind of depends if you died for science is gonna have that intuition to move his unit on the 2-2 base or not. This is not gonna work. If he actually gets out of the hill, there is serious danger here next to him. The warrior of Greece is not gonna take any prisoners, and these cats, you've seen the cats work, man. Yeah, they're just gonna jump around on everyone over there, on the warrior's back. Let's see, stone circle, still no builder to work it. I mean, that's his builder, the builder of La Venta. Anyway, another Lavra from Moscow. Earth Goddess chugging along here. We used to see Peter getting a lot of extra faith from the beginning. He's just 14 right now in the bank, and I do see he's we're turned 20, and he's making 13 a turn. It might not be that bad actually. Wait, that's another 10 turns. That's not that good either. Okay, he's padding the numbers. No, last move, first move. Falanchik move right. He's on the 2-2 base. We got Greece with the scouts. Yeah, he's not getting out of this, guys. He's just not getting out of this. Is he? He's just gonna need to sit there with the build. I guess they're gonna make a new home in that forest, guys. They're gonna find a clearing, you know, they're gonna put the tents up and they're gonna make a new home. It's fine. They're gonna be playing something. What is that? Sons of the Forest, that game. They're gonna be playing Sons of the Forest. Pillar tunes coming up from Swahili. Those are replacement monuments, I believe, from Swahili. While I do see in the south, we do have Egypt finishing up that campus he really wanted. And that's going to be another +2 here next to the river, getting monument finished. And I do see Vid is actually going for the stone chop. Wait, he's not improving anything, but he's going for the stone chop next to the mountains. Is he? Did he even get masonry? Oh, it's coming up in 3 turns. Okay. Interesting. I was expecting him to go for the chops that early. Oh no, we got a desync. Gendarme pig desynced. No. No, Piggy, come back, Piggy. What do we have here? We got some more slingers. Another city actually, Thebes, and the slinger moving out north. Macedon did manage to actually snatch a builder from Buenos Aires. And I do see River Goddess has been selected by Czop. For the third city is actually moving north. He's not moving west side on the Fountain of Youth. He's getting another one though. And we do need to see if that one is going to go south or west. And while he's not making that much faith, he's just on 6 faith a turn. And that is unfortunate. Did manage to settle a maple tile and did get a plop tile, I mean. And did get extra culture from it. We do have Macedon here on 5 science and 5 culture at the moment. While they started acquiring the Great Prophet points, Russia is way ahead. In 2 turns, he's going to get to recruit the first Prophet, while Macedon is coming in with just 9 points and out of 30. Egypt started making the scientist points, but we don't have Hypatia here. It's just Aryabhata. And we've seen that very few of them are actually getting Aryabhata, I would say, activated at the beginning. If Adlan in the merchant screen for the increased trade route capacity, even though I would imagine Germany is going to be the one going for commercials here, we do have also Gorgo going for commercials. Okay, that's fine. 2 of the commercial nations here are going to start off. We're going to need to see how quickly they can actually get their commercials down and start to make those points. Okay, you died for science. He's still trying to get the builder back. Okay. He's still trying. Oh no, he tried to attack with the warrior and this warrior doesn't have... I mean, that's Falanchi that could just get out now. I think he could just get out, no? No, because he got a heal over there. Wow, he actually stayed on the tile and got a heal. Nice. I said the builder scouting to the northeast. Can Gorgo keep up with the builder? Yeah, the scout is gonna keep up with the builder. I don't think sending it all alone is a... This is one of those we gotta stick together. It's not like in the movies, Linda, you know? This is not like we need to split up. This is like we need to stick together kind of story here. Man, it always ends bad. You know, it always ends bad. You go, you know, you split forces up, it goes bad. Have you seen the movies? Yeah, bad idea. Bad. The warrior can definitely fortify and survive. Okay, we got another relobby. "30 seconds in Romanian? What do you want me to talk about in Romanian, Echo? At least give me a subject there, because like we're relobbying, so it's kind of weird to say it in Romanian. What do you want me to say? World politics? Man, okay, world politics. Oh my god, I was about to actually use the bad words. Okay. I might use some word that you don't end up understanding. It is what it is. Din nefericire avem o lume plină de înapoiați în momentul ăsta și vedem cum din ce în ce mai mult politicul nu este în stare să țină în frâu probleme de taxe. Avem și un spectacol politic destul de interesant când vine vorba de politicieni. Ăștia au uitat total ce fel de valori trebuie să apere și ce trebuie au ei acolo, care este rolul lor ca politicieni. Din nefericire. Okay, I'm not sure if that's 30 seconds, but that basically sums up world politics right now. I did it in 2 phrases. Splitting up didn't work for Butch Cassidy either. Yeah. It just doesn't work. I do want to remind myself what Butch Cassidy did. Notorious American bank robber, the leader of the Wild Bunch. Wait, let's actually put it up on the screen here. Maybe other people don't know what Butch Cassidy was. He known for meticulous planned heist and avoiding violence. He fled to South America with the Sundance Kid. He was dancing, where they likely died in a 1908 shootout in Bolivia. He got to Bolivia, man. Wow, I guess he was just asking for it. Leader of a gang of criminal outlaws known as the Wild Bunch. Yeah. Oh, wait. Do we have any... Why is saying Civ6 is joining? What the fuck? May not be historically accurate, but great. Yeah. The movie. Yeah. I do have to say, I don't remember that many westerns, but when I was young, I did have a lot of TNT. Like, it was the same channel, the same frequency that had Cartoon Network had also TNT on it. Like I don't know if you remember, but there was I'm not even sure if there is any more TNT right now. Like the television TNT. But anyway, they had a lot of movies over there with like westerns and old ones, like from the 50s and the 60s, and I did watch them, but don't remember the names. I'm not even sure if I was starting to watch them, because that was the problem, right? You had it's not like today when you just to take a look at the title on the screen and you say, okay, play, and you know the title, you see the trailer, you see the information, you see the actors and so on. It was just images on TV. I didn't know who is playing what movie is and so on, so I just watched them. Click and double load again. Oh well, guess it is what it is. I don't think I can actually watch those movies anymore. They're like, they look so old. We got so used with the digital stuff. They were quite low tempo when it came out, when they needed to actually express the story and the drama, character development and so on. But I do have to say, these new movies, some of them do have a bit too high tempo. They're like taxing you rather than making it enjoyable. Okay. Joining back in. I didn't want to double check if me and Vir do have ping, but it looks like it's fine. Okay. So here he did get Mombasa Northwest, and I do see he's getting another wave of builders. Did manage to improve a few of these coastal resources. Still no Pantheon. God of the Sea is still available because Indonesia did go, what, religious settlements, right? And he was the other one on the coast. We also do need to see what Ternate is going to pull out. I hope he's actually going to get a few boats and go to Ephesus. That is only a one single tile to attack kind of city, and as you can see, he has quite a nice bay entrance over here to actually defend. I could definitely see a defense over here with archers, slingers, stuff like that, and catapults to actually push off the Indonesian attackers. We do have monuments in Surabaya, fourth city coming out from Mahapahit, and I do see he still did not settle his Pamukkale. I do have to say he can actually settle the 1-2 plains, no? Because this is fresh water next to Pamukkale. Yeah, he can easily settle there and actually get a city. Okay, very nice. And I think actually that's the closest city he could actually get. Let's see if he's gonna go southward for the coast. Although this looks nasty, except the whale tile, which is gonna give him an extra amenity which he cannot access from anywhere else. That city kind of looks bad. Very little food. He's gonna need to invest gold into it. Kind of nasty, man. Let's see. City patron goddess here. Stone circles here. Swahili still didn't get one. Neither did Egypt. Still finishing up that campus. And I do see monuments. Okay. Go. I don't know if they're waiting for me, but go. Gran Colombia putting down. Oh, they're missing one. Okay, never mind. We got a settler coming up from Bogota, and I do see Macedon is starting to get vision over the Grand Colombian capital. Cartagena de Indias working on commercials, while I do not see any of them actually did finish. We do have a fourth settler from Bogota that needs to finish next turn, and Popayan is going to get a builder to start improving some tiles here. Ascaris, more Lavras. Definitely more faith pattern for Russia here, as he's getting his population growth. He can actually use more tiles with the first generation from Earth Goddess. He's still on 16 right now. It's not that big with the new Lavra coming around. Let's see, what is it? This is just a +2. Yeah, +2. We got a fourth city also coming out from St. Petersburg. Moshe is getting through in 4 turns for, guess what, more first generation, possible also culture. While the builder did get to improve the spice style. Wasn't that a 3 charge builder? Where did that 3 charge builder go? Oh, so wait. Oh, I see. He improved the spice style. He got a plantation. He improved the farm. He got the rice style. And then he improved the horse style for the animal house. Okay, got it. For yeah, very nice. For horseback riding boost, I mean. Still no Pantheon from Gran Colombia. Started working on his commercials. Fourth settler did come out. What I should say, I'm expecting him to actually go for the Titan in the south. Although that's exactly where that Macedonian warrior is gonna go. So I would imagine northward is probably gonna be his next choice. Mazzini did manage to get a builder from Ayutthaya. He would need to actually bring these 2 charges back. And we do need to see what's going on here. Let's see. Valanchik, he did it again? We didn't even go 1 turn, and he did it again. Oh my god, the shot are big. What is going on? Biggie. Wait, Flash News saying when I used to start watching, I was an unemployed student, but now I'm married, have 2 children, and a high paid job. Very nice, congratulations. And you're still watching this remap simulator? Yes. Yeah. I mean, double loads weren't really a problem there. It was more like the disconnects in between the turns. No? No idea. They're still getting in. What did happen to Gendarme P? Was that like an error? Was that a Firaxis crash? Was that like what did happen there? Because they're not talking about that one. Yeah, I'm gonna slow down my PC. It was 50%. Let's see. Oh, we don't need to rejoin because again, Caesar looks to me as he's joining, and that's so weird, right? He's the host and it says he's joining. Sandeep chat, good evening, sir. Adam the goat is playing. He is. Yeah, he is. Wow. Yeah. Okay, so I need to click on apply here, right? And then I click ready. And let's see if something breaks. I hope not. Where is it? I'm not even sure it makes a difference though. Putting the CPU to like half. But anyway, I guess we'll see. You were reborn so many times, watch the world end and start again, and this lobby simulator is still on. Yes, Flash Neo. This is like a constant. It's like, you know, and we got the lobby simulators everywhere. Can you imagine? That's just the quality of things right now in these days, man. They cannot fix network issues. I gotta say, I find it hilarious that you like there are so many like billions, trillions invested in shit, and still same problems persist for some reason. That's amazing, no? How can that be? Why are you spending those billions? The billions and the trillions. Wait. Peter got out. Wait. We gotta get a pig back in. What is this? Get a pig back in. Also, I do have to say it is the gendarme pig, okay? Let's see if slowing down actually works. We're thinking. We are thinking. What are you thinking? Recap? I mean, there wasn't that much that happened. We do need to see that builder, though. If the three charge builder of, what was it? Germany is gonna get back to his own cities or not. Valanchik was trying to wiggle his way over there. Not sure if he's gonna manage to make it. So, okay, still please waiting. Freaking double load again, and I even slow down the freaking PC. Oh my god, man. Okay, putting back the power here. Double loaded. Like, what do you want me to do? This is a hell of a game, guys. We're like, what, 10, 20? And it's been like 3 hours? I gotta say, it's actually pushing my skill of talking out of nothing to its extremes. Anyway, this is what it is. Oh, what is this? Okay, let's see. Uh, okay. Yeah, let's see. We do have okay. I see Indonesia actually pushed back the Greek scout, which is just trying to keep his choke there. We do have Jerusalem also getting a builder out, a 2 charger, but it looks like Greece Vir double loaded with 2 cores. Kick W. Oh, wait, I thought he's actually in. Kick W. Nasa PC yung view. Oh man. Yeah. And what happened to that warrior and the worker? We're still waiting for it. We're still waiting to see what's happened here. So we did have the Greek warrior attacking into it, and then the Greek scout is keeping him from moving south. Is keeping it locked in here. I think the German warrior. Yeah, they're still waiting. Did he get an intermediate amount of what? What did he say? What did he say? Oh my god, I cannot read. Oh no, the text is unreadable. No, I wanted to see. Anyway, River God is here for the Mastodon to get the extra faith per turn. He's still on 6 faith, so you know, not that much. Gendarme Pig is on 16. And let's see, he's coming back in. 4 cores, 6 cores, 8 cores, 2 cores, 3. Okay, well. Buy a slinger and send it to help out. Oh, can you imagine the slinger is gonna take forever and a day to actually get to the German warrior and help him. Maybe a scout would actually help here. He does have a level 2 scout. That would cross the pathway quickly. Wait a second, he got what the fuck? Oh, he got the sentry shit. Okay, that's not gonna work out. You know, like he can see through the woods and jungle. Yeah. He needs intermediate numbers of CPU cores. I mean, I slowed mine down to like 50%, but it still didn't work. Maybe I needed to slow it down to like, I don't know, 20 or 10 or something. Let's see. Let's see if there's a desync or not. Mosha getting 3 here, and I do see Adam is getting his army of builders to keep improving stuff. Do we have another? I don't think Greece is gonna go for another attack. There's no way this Greek scout is gonna do enough damage to the warrior, especially since it is in ideal terrain and it is also benefiting from fortified defense. That's an extra +10 that the warrior is getting, and it is like what, halfway there to get a promotion, while this one is also halfway there, okay, but a lot less HP. To be honest, I think Valanchik's warrior could just keep moving. Like, he should have enough experience and health to get away from this warrior of Greece. It would just die into it. Or at least that's what I think. Anyway, let's see it. Because right now the warrior attacking into the German warrior dies. But if he does move, he's gonna lose +6? +7 actually. He's gonna lose a 7. What was it? 3 per ideal terrain? Yeah, it's 3 per ideal terrain and the 45, so 4 + 3. Anyway, Greece still didn't get his builders out. He did have that one charger from La Venta, and I do see he's going for the marble. He's gonna get that stone circles going. Still no Pantheon from Egypt. Gonna finish his campus next, working on monuments. Okay. Looks like Russia is also gonna finish his third Ravra here. Put down his settler in the Bilgius from St. Petersburg. We were kind of expecting him to go for a Temple of Artemis, no? A fast one. Well, I would imagine the fourth settler is, of course, quite valuable, and I would imagine also Moscow or Yaroslav would need to work on a fifth one soon. 16 faith at 10, 57, we're 1023. Not that much faith. He's not gonna bank up on that much faith before the first era starts, before his monumentality. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, stay there. He's tying up to. Yeah, I guess he's tying up to Gorgo units. What area can Adam improve in based on your observations? King Stephen of Strategies. Good evening, sir. Adam. What, this one? Is in Adam the Engineer, where he can improve. Like, what other cities he would need to get? Well, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like he's gonna have many more on the coast. He does have this one next to the lake on the cattle tile for the extra food, and quite a few interesting tiles around, but still will need to actually get some I would say some gold into it to buy out the stone tiles. Has these two ones, one to the north of Mozambique, and I do have to say he didn't actually go for the banana settle here. I guess he put the city close enough to actually aqueduct. He's gonna need to chop out the banana and aqueduct it so he can get the full housing on the city of Mozambique. And then of course he can definitely go to the southeast. Indonesia is gonna be here. Oh my god, can you imagine if he actually goes against Indonesia? That would be so freaking funny. Like, get a city over here somewhere, next to the rice tile, next to the 1-3, and then later on, after he builds a fleet, get another connection city through the marble, and woo, all of that fleet getting to Surabaya. No? While I do see Greece here is gonna get a... Oh, man, we got Karakarik Galley. Mr. Toast, good evening, sir. Reduce his excessive gold spending. Adam can improve reducing his excessive gold spending. Oh, I guess so. Got him getting his pillar tombs and still no celestial navigation discovered. He's gonna get it next turn though. Greece looks like he's gonna want to also pillage the Jerusalemian holy site. Man, they're just monks in there. What do you want with them? Oh no. They think it's ridiculous gold spending. Uh-oh. Adam is getting caught out with his gold spending spree. Did he buy out all the Cheerios from the store again? I guess he did. Let's see. Well, Gran Colombia still no Pantheon, finishing up his first commercial next turn. I do see he did manage to get a builder from Ayutthaya. That's a 2 charger that he's bringing back. And there we go. German Warrior is out. He's out. He managed to get it away from the units of Gorgo. He went past them. He went on the sheep tile. Now he's going to put the sheep in between him and the Gorgonian units. That's going to be fine. The sheeps came out to save him. Attacking Indonesia by settling on her seas, like sprinting headfirst into a concrete wall and expecting it to surrender. Yeah, Indonesia has some nice lakes and seas to rule. Yeah, Indonesia does actually have quite a nice thing going on here. Ephesus, I do have to say, it's just 10 strength, and this galley is gonna start bonking into it. That's nasty. That's you don't want that to happen. You don't want a galley to actually slam into a city of only 10 strength. I guess surprisingly, he only had one galley going around. Like usually you do want to get the magical 2 number. Marco also, good evening, sir. Yeah, Russia is kind of free sim. He did also get his religion, Zoroastrianism. Feed the world for the extra food and sacred places? Interesting. Well, I guess he's gonna be Walder building, so I guess that's gonna be fine anyway. You have him getting his monuments for the culture, and I do see shrines going up in Moscow. I was expecting him to... Oh, yeah, he's finishing up the monument here in Yaroslav, so definitely wants to get another settler from that one afterwards. We do have a Grand Colombian scout that is gonna get vision here, and let's see if the pig is actually gonna get enough gold. Do we have him with enough gold? 10, 10, and 20. No, they don't really. They have like 49 gold per turn. I guess they will get enough gold next turn to buy out a warrior. We do need to see if a warrior or a slinger is actually gonna come out to help him with a scout. Maybe also a scout could work. Should You Died for Science be called I Died by Indo? You think he's gonna be dying by Indo? Uh-oh. Wait, that's Greece, right? You died? Uh-oh. Karakarik. Karakarik is coming through, guys. He's coming in with the galleys. Let's see. Harbor's coming around. We do have... oh, no. Karakarik, why are you going south, my man? He's going for that whale tile? Man, whale tile is not that important as Pamukkale settle. Oh, well. I guess he really wants the harbors down. Oh, this is what it is. Germany, 3 cities going for commercials. Also, it does need builders to keep improving stuff. He didn't get a single improvement, actually. Not even his horse style has a pasture on it. Also, I've seen a Secret Overlay Ministry before. Yeah, true, I guess. It could happen, you know. It could happen. On Russia, I mean. Let's see, looks like Gran Colombia is hunting down one of the Macedonian warriors and also using Magnus in the city of Bogota. While Macedon is still not sending his warrior to the next settler to the Fountain of Youth on the west. He did put a slinger there, so he keeps away any of the Gran Colombian units. While this settler is probably going to go here somewhere to the north of Amphipolis. I do see Moksha is establishing in Amphipolis next turn. And I do have to say, it's kind of surprising that Aiga is only two pops. Who has 0? Wait. Oh. I have 0 MS to CZO, by the way. Lol. How the fuck do I get 0 MS to CZO? Lol. Wait. What? What are we doing? I don't... Why did they? Well, I guess it was the sinking and shit, but I guess we could have made another few turns. At least get to the classical era, guys. You know, it's 3 hours in. We won't agree then. Wait, with enough catapults, he can save the city. I mean, if you can get the catapults out, but that's a 10 city, no? I played this game 10,000, buddy. I know what I'm saying. Oh my god, big guy, 10,000 hours, man. That's a lot of hours. Big guy. Also, good evening, Alan Denan on YouTube. Hello there, sir. I'm sorry for all of the things happening here. Do I need to wait? I don't know what's happening. I think who's gonna be the host? I don't see Cizo the host now. Yeah, we shall see if he dies. That city might actually die. Like he needs either a classical unit to stop it from dying, or immediately like get a warrior in there. Actually, wait a second. Warrior by should be enough. Should be? Actually, is it? Because the city is gonna go half HP. If it gets hit by a galley, it goes like half HP. A little bit over half, like 55%, 57. Maybe balanced teams, yeah. Maybe balanced teams. I don't know what we're doing. I guess they're chatting with each other. No idea what they're doing. That's what I thought. It just doesn't make any sense in this context. I guess making sense isn't required. Oh. Wait, I do need to actually get my profile, no? Okay, here. There we go. Okay, waiting for them to rejoin. Get their 0ms issues fixed. Wow. Just news breaks out. Panic in the United States under the threat of a mega storm. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Wait, do we have some views of the storm? Let's see. Well, I guess we do have what's that going on in Greece. Oh man, Greece was quite effed. Look at this shit. Oh my god. It got cleaned up, boys. Greece got cleaned up. Well, actually, Spain and Greece, Spain, Italy. A little bit of spring cleaning. That's what it is. It's kind of nasty though. Anyway, guess they gotta build better. Wait. Oh my god, now they need the sub. Guys, are we gonna finish this game or is this gonna take until tomorrow? Wait, this might take until tomorrow. Just saying. Okay, who's coming in? Hugo. I think Hugo's coming in. No? For Valanchik. When I went upstairs, my mother was watching TV of snow in New York City. Nothing too much. Okay. Oh, I see. So it takes time. Okay. So the tomorrow is the day. Let me see. Snow storm live United States. Does it work? What do we have here? Historic January winter storm. A lot of people watching here. USA Today. Let's see. It's where's the snow? There's no snow. Where's snow? There's some snow here, but this is like Arkansas. That's kind of normal, like in Arkansas, to have snow. Anyway, it doesn't seem like this is snowing here. What's this? Oh, it's snowing here. What is this? Cottonwood Canyons. I have no idea what this is. Wow, that's some white faces. Kick. Anyway, Hugo got back in. We just need Guitarja to reload. Let me put my images back, my programs back on the left. Hugo was kicked? What? Oh, never mind. He wrote it himself. It's fine. Kick. Oh no, he didn't. He actually would. Kick W. I'm pretty sure he disconnected and somehow the game thought he was kicked. Wow, that's amazing. The amazing game was. Red Worker, good evening, sir. Kamchatka snow, more than 10 meters. Oh my god. Wait, let me load in. And then I'm gonna alt up. But let me load in. It's, you know, one of those things over here. I don't want to touch anything, no buttons, no nothing. My hands in the air, you know. All 10 fingers are in the air. Wait, I could use my toes to press buttons. You wouldn't know it if I use my toes. Come on, please wait. What is it? 5 in? We got 5 in. We got 3 more. We need 3 more. 6 in. Okay. Let's go. Let's go with the 7th. 7. We got 7. Let's go 8. Are they joining? Is the last one getting through? No, no, Flash Neo, no. Shut your party mouth. What do you mean? No, that's not true. Man. Jinxing it right there, man. What is this? Come on. We're still on 7. Come on. We going 8 or what? 7 is just not gonna work. You saw Civ7. It's just not working, right? We need 8. Oh, there we go. We got 8. We got 8. We got 8 in. Let's see. Are we actually gonna see the map reveal so we can take a look at the Kamchatka snow? I still don't want to touch buttons. I'm not touching buttons. Actually, you know what? I kind of need to put another coffee on the brewer. Because, man, 3 hours of talking now. That's just what the fuck. Reloading? Load it! Wait, there's no double load? We actually did it, guys. I don't see anybody dropping. I see more than 0 MS. I see pings. They're moving. They're switching. Oh my god, what is that? 3,000 ping on the pig. 3,000 ping on the pig. That's a problem. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Kamchatka. Let's go. What's this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Man. That's amazing. That is insane. That is insane, man. It's like literally they buried Kamchatka, guys. They buried Kamchatka. Don't worry, Toto. Okay. Let's see. Kilvaki Sivani, Harbor Round, 1, 2, 3. Stonehenge is gonna get built over here. Looks like Adam is gonna get it. Adam. Wait, that's Swahili. He's going for Stonehenge? Swahili? Where did he place? Oh, I see. He wants to get it from the capital, but he switched back to the harbor. Jon Snow loves Rush. Yeah, I guess Jon Snow is Jon Snow. He wants a defender. Well, I guess he kind of needs it for the upcoming attack. Didn't we see Egypt getting his bronze working? Wait, what the fuck? He discovered bronze and... Oh, I see. He did actually put down encampment here from Thebes. Okay. And we do have... I mean, he could have just gone triple encampment setup. He would have gotten the science anyway. 5th settler and 6th settlers coming around. One moving to the north. I would imagine Rystyle would be nice for him. And what do we have here? Okay, so I'm pretty sure Karakarik's galley does need to finish its movement on the crab tile next turn, or this turn, so he can hit Ephesus' city next. I don't see any unit being built here from Unite for Science, so he's not going to get that extra strength on the city center, which is definitely going to be painful. And when the galley is going to get to attack... Oh, it's not going down to half. It's 13. Oh, I see. It does have the ideal terrain, also the +3. I didn't see it. Well, didn't take into account that it was on a hill. So definitely a second galley would have been nice here. That might not be enough damage. Going down to like what, 80? Gonna heal back up. Can get a warrior. Yeah. Karakarik is not even gonna try to attack into it. Man. Anyway. Let's see. Germany did actually send his scout towards the north. Looks like we did have Greece giving up on his dreams of actually taking back their warrior, taking back the builder. Commercial have investments coming up from Germany, so he can get the Ifad land quickly. He does have only 2 great merchant points a turn, but he's gonna finish 2 projects also next turn. So he's definitely gonna get that if nobody else interacts with this. Was it Gran Colombia that had the commercials, and he's not making projects, so yeah, definitely Germany is gonna get it. They are allies, so they probably talked with each other here. We do have also Gran Colombia with 2 points, 2 commercials finished. Will need to work on the other ones, and does want to finish the monuments first before he's gonna get the markets out. Still working on bringing back the builder, and from what I do see, he got another builder from the capital to keep improving. He's probably amenities. He kind of needs to improve like horse tiles and amenities here. Fur and horse, that I think would be the best improvements. Anyway, we got Moksha in Sparta, stone circles, and yeah, the galley. Man, he still didn't move on the freaking crab tile. He's probably scared of the crab. I mean, you don't want to get pincered with the crab over there. Marco was also saying defender with 2 extra trade routes, good value. We'll also get the +2 with the com hub. Let's see what he's gonna do there. What he's gonna follow up with. Still a bit surprised that Civ6 didn't go on the west side. Gran Colombia is keeping that one tile choke in check, and it looks like Macedon put back his slinger. It was on the sheep. He moved it back. He wants to get some defense here, some escorts for the builder. What I do see, he's gonna finish the extra holy sites. The faith pattern is starting to look a little bit better, while I do see also Peter is jumping up to 33 faith. He was still 1028. He's banking all of that faith over here. Fourth city also moving towards the south. Looks like he's getting pillaged by the Grand Colombian scout. While he also has a scout, he needs to train some slingers to properly defend here. Also, 5th setter coming up from Yaroslav in 3 turns, while he started improving some of his tiles. Definitely waiting for Monumentality to invest into the builder so he can get everything done. Gran Colombia, we did see, started off on the markets. Looks like Egypt is working on his slinger army, sending that city to the honey tile by the looks of it. Not the rice tile, honey tile. He wants the honey. I guess it's fine because he's gonna get an one extra resource. And looks like, yeah. Swahili, man. Did you see Adam? He was trying to get out of there. He got onto the honey tile, got poked by the bees, and then he needed to go to the left. But then we do have an Egyptian warrior that is saying, no, what are you doing here? You need to go back. Gavron Plaza from Racket dead on floodplains though. He's gonna finish in 2 turns. We do have another scout from Shed. That's probably the escort for this settler. Not sure where he's gonna send this one. East? I mean, east looks shit. No, this is bad. South? Cannot really, I guess, onto the coast here on the cattle tile, but this one is gonna be a bit too close, and I don't think he's gonna go non-fresh. Honestly, I don't think he's gonna go non-fresh. Could go, but I don't think he will. Anyway, okay, there we go. Karakarik does have the galley in range. We do have a galley coming out from Ephesus, and I think that's over, right? The city is gonna get enough damage here. Wait, pyramids. Somebody started off on the pyramids. Who? It's not here. Germany? Dortmund. There we go. He went to the balls, to the lakes of Onyanga. We got Dortmund with a 311 base. Is that a fir tile? That is a maple tile. Okay, and he's gonna replace a commercial just to lock in the production points. Russia will get the pyramids before. Well, let's see it, because it looks like Germany wants it. I don't know, man. Russia does seem like he's kind of slacking. The pig did it again? Oh my god, man. You mean the momentality chops are gonna be strong, and he does have actually like what 5 forest tiles here. I guess he could. Let's actually see if he will. How many drops is that for Piggy? I don't know, 3 or 4, I think. I don't know. But yeah. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure if it's a connection issue from our side or his side. I really hope he's not playing from Wi-Fi. I really hope he's not playing with Wi-Fi or like internet from phone or something. Yeah, yeah. If you define lasting as the shooting has stopped and everyone is saying the count is likely 0. If you define it as we signed a paper and Trump took a photo, the count is 8. Oh, yeah. And Gemini knows, man. Gemini knows. Okay. 2 turns got from Plața Rachedet. Oh, so they need oh my god, they might need to reschedule if they don't have sub. Wait, something happened here. Gatix versus Civ Japan finished? What happened? So we did have Atiloso managing to win against the Crop Dusters. Okay. This is the CWC wildcard. And it looks like Civ Japan did also manage to win against Gatix. What do we have? The Smoking Snakes here? No, this was Civ Australia actually winning against the Smoking Snakes. Wait, Smoking Snakes are from where? They're also Brazilian? What is it? What are the Smoking Snakes? Top Dusters. Oh yeah, they are Brazilian. Yeah. Nice. Really love that we actually have 2 Brazilian teams in the lobby. Like in the CWC now. Maybe they actually do get through. I was quite sad that we didn't see them playing in the last CWC coming around. Like they had a team, but they just didn't show up to the games. I don't understand why. We tried it, like so many messages. Unfortunate. Maybe this time around it's gonna be good. We found like I don't want to call them unserious players, but maybe they found some players that would take this a little bit more on their timetables. Okay. I need to wait. Okay. There we go. Okay, so builder from Germany coming back. That's a 3 charger that he's gonna start improving stuff with. It looks like Hephaestus, yeah, they do actually a lot more damage than we were seeing in the drop down menu here. But the galley is coming out next turn. And wait, was that 2 attacks that he did? This might have been 2 attacks. I think he only did 1 though. But anyway, Galley coming out next turn is going to push that city to way stronger. It's going to make it way stronger than what Indonesia can actually attack with. That should have been at least another Galley or 2 that he would have used to switch. We do have a Jerusalem builder, a 1 charger that is sitting next to Greece and Indonesia's units. Let's actually see if any one of them is going to jump onto that builder. Yeah, I hope they also did straighten it out. More scouts coming out from Indonesia. Looks like he is in danger of losing one of his traders. He's trying to actually get the scouts to push back the Swahili scout, keep the cats in order there. While he's getting another holy site, he did use his faith to buy another galley. We're 10:30, and this is going to be the turn. We do see the switch of the era. We do have them all of them actually over the necessary era score to get a golden age. And let's see, Gavron Plaza still needing one. I do notice Swahili did actually chop one into the Stonehenge, and I do see he will have another 2 chops to go. The stone probably could get chopped anyway, right? That would be quite nice to get that religion from the beginning of the classical era. Gavron Plaza in Egypt finishing. Still no Pantheon from Egypt. We do have him on 2 Faith a turn now that he has Moksha in Rakedet. And I do see he's slowly acquiring the Faith balance. He's on 4 right now, just 2 turns since Moksha got through. Gran Colombia did choose to go for God of War and Plunder, which does increase significantly his merchant acquirement. Probably next time we're going to see this bonus because he just got to pick that Pantheon. Ifadlan did also get recruited by Ludwig. He got the extra trade route capacity, which is going to be super important, especially since he has Dortmund in the south, that he should actually connect to his own cities. That's so far away. He went for a city so far away. I'm not sure exactly why he did this, going so far into the south here instead of getting these cities on the east or stuff like that. Okay, we got the pig with 0 MS again. Well, I guess that's normal because we didn't relobby. Relobbies should be fine on me though, by the looks of it. But like relobbying every 2 turns because the pig is dropping. That sounds nasty, right? The pig is dropping. Yeah, that kind of sounds. I mean, I'm thinking like he's dropping poop all over the place. That's what I'm thinking. He's like walking down the street and poop. There's one little tiny speck over there, moving a little bit more. Another one there. Call time is in the voice com, so I think he's ready to sub in. Oh, I see. I don't see the. Well, I guess he moved out. Not sure if he has time though to play. Anyway, we'll see. I hope he didn't watch the stream though. Okay, we're sending another settler northeast, and good thing we didn't have this. Well, a desync. We might have it next turn. Anyway, Mazzini still needs to actually choose its classical unit bonus, and we do have him starting to improve his sword style and chopping the stone so he can get a market. He did actually increase his points, right? Let's actually see. He's on 6 great merchant points at 10 and 7 because he just finished the market, while we do have him still working on getting his monuments out. Looks like in Cartagena de Indias he's gonna get pillaged over here. One of his commercials is in danger. The Macedonian scout is not gonna take any prisoners. Also, good Abend, mein Herr, closing. Hello there, sir, and welcome. Germany, Gavron Plaza in Munich in 2. We do have one of these traders from tier 2 connect. Well, I do see Ephesus did get that boat out. That city's 32 defense. The galley just cannot push through anymore. A full strength galley can do more damage, right? But unfortunately, whenever it gets a little bit damage, it's just like the galley dies. The galley just loses so much strength. Gavron Plaza here in Sparta, and I do see Greece did manage to get some builders also. He can improve those stone tiles. Really, I gotta say, I was expecting him to get builders a lot earlier. That was a lot of production that he could have gotten from the improved stones. Got Argos next to one of these volcanoes on the west. Okay, so Simon Bolivar, Pen Russian Voice Golden Age, 14 points of science, 17 culture points. We do have him with a pen brush, right? 41 points of production, 24 gold with all of the commercials he has. Vir, 19 science and 27 culture. We do have him on 41 points of production, and I do see Cleopatra did choose Pen Russian Voice Golden Age. Only 9 gold a turn. He did choose to go for campuses with Gavron Plaza and an Camel here from Thebes. Did not actually go for commercials opener. We do have Hugo, Pen Russian Voice Golden Age, 14 science, 20 points of culture, and a desync from the pig. Why do I feel like we're gonna play another 2 turns and he's gonna drop again? Even with the desyncs, like we might play another 2 turns and he's gonna drop again. Anyway. Did he load back in? I guess not. It's resyncing. Where is Piggy? Piggy. Okay, there we go. Gavan Plaza Sparta finishing next, and it does seem like Indonesia did actually try to attack again, but the Greek galley did smash into it. Okay, well, you go 14 science, 20 culture. We do have him 4 cities, getting his markets out. Gavan Plaza in between the 2 commercials. That's gonna significantly increase his goal per turn. Already on 19 with 43 points of production. City Patron got his Pantheon, started on some campuses. That's a nice +3 in mines. Karakarik, 10 science, 13 culture, 38 points of production. Pembrush and Voice Golden Age here. We do have holy sites coming through. Lighthouse in Shurabai in 3 turns, while I do see Moksha is also getting in there. He lost the trader. Wait, wasn't he getting a freaking scout out? How did he lose the trader? The trader was here in Shurabai and he should have connected back to Mahapahit. It just didn't. We do have a wonder started from Yugo also. It looks like he wants a Padana. Anyway, this is kind of weird though. And I do have to say, we do have Magnus in the capital of Mahapahit with that Governor Plaza coming up in 2 turns. Palembang did get settled on the coast, and I do see he's gonna go for the whale tile. Let's see Civ6, 13 science, 22 culture. Did finally get a religion, that's Buddhism. He's working on choral music with Tide for the extra gold for his city following the religion. Not to mention that culture here. We do have also Swahili getting Jesuit education and Defender of the Faith for the extra +3. He also chose initiation rites. That's quite interesting actually as a choice for Adam. Moksha here in Amphipolis, still working on monuments for the extra culture, and I do see Civ6 did get 27 faith attempt to work with his monumentality, while he does have very good and decent culture attempt, like more, this is better culture attempt than his even Pembrashian voice counterparts. Not to mention 49 points of production. You died for science, we do have Gorgo, 10 science, 21 culture, 4 cities strong, and he did open up with markets. And while I do see builders are coming around, he's also working on his Governor Plaza from the capital. Now that he started improving some of these stone tiles, he's definitely going to add a lot more production to his empire here. 47 points of production, right? Meow. Okay. Adam, 12 science, 32 culture, Swahili gaming. We do have him with Stonehenge finished in the capital, got a religion, also working on Ancestral Hall from his Gavron Plaza. 4th and 5th settlers are also getting trained right now in Mombasa and Mozambique, but I do have to say he's kind of late on getting those out compared to Egypt. Egypt in the south does seem like he did manage to get those so much more faster. We'll see if Ancestral Hall is going to help him actually come back into this. 45 points of production with 31 gold. That gold per turn does look very good right now to help out with everything they need. Okay, and the pig. We gotta talk about the pig here. Okay, let's relobby. Yeah, this rollover, man. The 3-hour game, King Stephen. Yes, sir. We actually had so much. Let's see the relobby. At least if we don't double load, it's gonna be fine. Yep. Yeah, Pain Game, Kabachov. Good evening, sir. Pain Gaming right here. Yes. Well, that's basically how we trained our patience, no? What, Kabachov? Don't you like to be patient when you're playing Civ6? Come on. Last same game, we just talk about CC and save time. It will be long. Yeah. I mean, this is, unless they actually reschedule, they kind of need to finish it, no? So, yeah. There will be no reschedules. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they didn't do their homework. That's bad. No reschedules. Mm-mm. They finished this or team forfeit? Oh, shit. I mean, I guess they need to get the pig in order. Like that's no, that's the only thing that they need to do. Get the pig in order. Now they're saying elephant will sub. Okay, okay. Well, let's see. We're loading in. I don't want to touch buttons, and hopefully, since I'm the host, I'm not gonna double load because yeah. Backflip. Good evening, sir. You cannot believe the pig is unstable in the big 20s. Yeah. This isn't the Rippy Croc side now. Oh shit. Well, that's a double load. How did he double load? We loaded in like instantly. I don't know, man. I didn't click any buttons. Think code time was just arranging things. Okay. Okay. Elephant will sub me if it happens again. Okay. I mean, we do have another animal coming in, I guess. You go disconnected. Hmm. If neither team has players, then I suppose they can reschedule. But if one team has players and the other doesn't, there is no reschedule. Yeah, I guess. I don't know about the reschedule. I guess they kind of need to play it tomorrow or something, right? If they reschedule, so they keep in check on track with the others. Ah, Pyramids started off in Dortmund, and Ludwig still needs to actually connect. You go. You go. Be right back. Gonna go bath. Not sure what you were doing. Actually, they need to play 3 games tomorrow to meet the deadline. Oh my god, 3 games! Like in this economy, I don't know if 3 games is gonna be working out, man. I just want to do a little bit of math. Was trying to get to a point 4. One second. Okay, note that one. It's 35. Okay, let's see. On the big G, I could sub in for Adam and it wouldn't make a difference. Wow. Yeah. Man. Okay. Sorry. Let's see. Oh, he got through. Okay. He loaded in. Okay, Citrus in 3, 4. And the Central Hall is coming up from Sohir in 3 turns here. He's gonna need to get those settlers out much faster. Because look at Egypt. He's already on 5 cities, working on the 6th one, getting it finished in 2 turns, and already has 25 science and 31 culture versus Adam's 12 and 32. Definitely with cities growing their population, he's gonna start working more tiles, gonna get more food, more production from them. While I do see another boat from Indonesia did actually get next to the Greek and Greece borders, we do have Karakarik that could actually smash into the galley here. We do see he doesn't have, wait, he doesn't have oligarchy? Oh, neither of them have oligarchy. What the? Man, this is 1033. How did they not have oligarchy? What the? Anyway, Gendarme, I do see Pig does have 53 points of faith per turn. He did start off on Temple of Artemis, and look at that, man. He's actually chopping the pyramids here in Yaroslav. He's getting it going. We got another city that's in an awkward position towards the south, and it does seem like he's hunting down that Grand Colombian scout from the north. Does want to keep improving his styles. While he did not actually want to get the chops yet for Temple of Artemis, I'm pretty sure he will. Getting Magnus in Moscow so he can build the Hanging Gardens. He's trying to get a wonder from each of these cities so he can get that Sacred Places bonus. Echo also, now Trump is mocking global warming being fake because of the winter storm, while global warming is the exact reason for the storm. No. You know, Echo, there's I'm not sure if you ever played Sudoku, but I do have to say there is at some point at the high level, like at the expert level of Sudoku, it's a game of figuring out numbers, right? Figuring out answers for numbers and their placement on stuff. Basically, I guess it is a combination between logic and attention. You do have 2 options basically. So to figure it out, like to finish the game, you have 2 options. You either go for the least, how to say, least path or the most common path. There's like no in between, right? You cannot go in between because it just doesn't work. So I did find it that most of the time when you go for the most probable path, you get it right? But when you go for the least probable path, when the game actually, because the game is set up from the beginning, like the numbers are spread from the beginning in such a way that it's always gonna be one of these either choices. There won't be a game that will have both choices in, because number scrambling works in such a way. So most people, like I would actually imagine, really most people do have problems when you're talking about the least options, like the least, like Murphy's Law, you know, like exactly where it shouldn't be, that's what it is, basically. I think that's exactly what's happening here with reality also. Like when you tell people exactly in their face, like, look, this is happening, this is what's going on and so forth, they just don't believe it anymore. Strong coming up in 4 here from Sparta. It's like, what did he say also with China, Davos? Not even the Chinese are, how to say, they cannot even comprehend how the United States is doing what he's doing. Okay. Flying Toilet, good evening, sir, and welcome. Ah, look at that. That's a nation that doesn't have problems with winter. That's Australia right there. Oh, first horse coming out from Egypt. He could try to take Geneva, but I do see Swahili is trying to get his Amani in there. I'm pretty sure he's going to actually want to take it down, so he denies his opponent from having it. Yeah, let's take a look at what other city-states are here. Geneva, Anshan for the science. We got Kabul and Volin for the military. Kandy, Jerusalem, and also La Venta for the religious bonuses. Ayutthaya is going to be the only one for culture. And when they see it right to the south of Russia here, pyramids actually did get finished in the city of Yaroslav. Soon we will see hanging gardens also getting chopped. Also, let's see, Buenos Aires, Brussels, and Johannesburg for industry. And I do see Venice is going to be the only one for trade in this game. Only one player is using Amani right now, and it's going into Geneva. That's from Swahili. Germany is still working on this. He did pre-place Apadana, but never actually put a turn into it. We did go turn the next turn, right? Oh, Vir actually is trying to take away Temple of Artemis? Wait a second. Oh, he doesn't have chops. He's not gonna do it. He's just gonna finish that settler. I guess he wanted to pre-place it, maybe, you know, just pre-place it for the sake of pre-placing it. Okay, let's see if we do have zero mesh issues here, like these things and shit. I hope not. Oh my god, he's resyncing. Hugo and Vir, they're both resyncing. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Maybe better teams, that's what MBT means. To be honest, Adam needed to say it quite a few times on my stream for me to actually remember what MBT means. Because, yeah. Well, on one side, it's like MB is also my initials. But anyway, it's an EU moment. Yeah. It's all about the cleanup on aisle 5. You know. Tutel's audience chamber for Grand Columbia. And I do see he did manage to recruit Marcus Licinius Crassus as a first merchant. Thanks. THX. Wasn't that a company? That was a company, right? That was a gaming company, THX. Or was it sound company? I think it was a gaming company. Anyway. Still working on his face generation here. We do have him managing to get to 33, but as you can see, Russia is already on 66. Chopped out his hanging gardens. No, he did. Oh, he did. Never mind. It's here. It's right in between the mountains and the city center. Yeah, while I do see he did finish his Temple of Artemis from the capital, now he did start to get those happiness levels up to +6, +3. Very good. improving the tiles that he just chopped and getting an encampment out from Yaroslav and put it in the choke point in the south. So he's gonna have the pyramid to actually, you know, defend on and an encampment next to. Smolensk also did get settled here to the south of Kazan. I was thinking he's gonna settle it on the in between, but that's much better actually as a settlement here on Smolensk. Yeah. Like the Lavra, he's gonna get that +3. A bit surprising. I guess he's gonna keep this for the campus, right? The +4 campus when that population is gonna grow taller. Swahili finishing up his settlers. And I do see Greece started off on some campuses here. He has one in Argos. It's only a +2, but you know, it's still something. Finishing up his Warlord's Throne next turn. That's a bit surprising, I do have to say, for Greece to get a Warlord's Throne in this position. It kind of feels like he's not gonna need it. I think he would have been a bit better off with Audience Chamber in this location, to be honest. Ancestral Hall, no, because he doesn't have that many city spots, but I think... well, anyway, Audience Chamber would have been nice. Ancestral Hall here also for Karakarik. He does have 4 cities right now, getting his army of builders going. And I do have to say his stats don't look that good. 13 science and 19 culture at 1035. That is kind of weak. 50 points of production also. Looks like he does have a few jobs remaining. He does need to actually improve his tiles here, especially the plantations for those extra amenities. Audience Chamber here. Macedon. First source coming out. Iga is gonna get the Magnus in. And no encampment set up from Macedon, so we won't see him getting aggressive at the beginning. But he is... oh, wait a second. He does have 1 encampment actually. Here from Amphipolis. 3 turns for it to finish an encampment training project. And of course, he's barely making 3 general points a turn here. Yeah. Wait, is he working the card? Reload beyond clean on will save turns. Maybe they stabilize. How do you say stabilize? Like this? Stabilize. Stabilize. Settling through from Kilva Mombasa in 3 here, and I do see Mozambique is gonna get a settler out next. Greece is working on his monuments, plugging in Pingala in Mycenae, and I do see him still needing to improve some of his stone tiles here. I started working also on a +3 campus next to that volcano. And I do see Swahili is trying to get another one of these scouts into Indonesia, which was forced to actually get another trader because he got pillaged. Egypt finished the encampment, working on his encampment training project. I do have to say Swahili did not place an encampment of his own, started working on some campuses in the meantime, still trying to actually spread around his cities. Vir 5 turns away from feudalism, getting that 34 culture to work for him. I do have to say Adam does have 43, so you know, not bad, but the science difference is quite interesting. We do have 3 horses from Vir also going towards Geneva. They will probably smash this. It is 3 AM for us. I don't know. Oh yeah, it is kind of late. Wait, it's 3 AM for you? How is it? Oh, they're playing from like Middle Russia or something, or like Kazakhstan or something. The lobby is about 8 rollovers worth of time. Yeah, I got another decent here. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, proposing a scrap. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, Germany, of course, his pyramid cannot be finished anymore, and I do see he does get some archers to push back the Russian warrior from his capital. We do have him getting another wave of settlers, and as you can see, he does have Moksha going in the city of Mines. While I do see Greece start chopping some things, he's also gonna get finally a horse out. We do need to see if we do have Geneva getting attacked quickly. Yeah, I guess this is gonna go out quickly, right? We do have Vir's units that are just gonna start eating away the Genevan defenses. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he can get the horses in this turn, right? He, unfortunately, I guess he could get 2 of them. Oh no, he cannot, because the horses do not have all their movement points. Like this one doesn't even have movement points anymore. So yeah, he did start off on the attack. It doesn't matter because, you know, Swahili's money did get in there. It made the city center attack him anyway. Says did get settled from Vir on the west, and from what I do see, we do have him placing down one of those industrial zones. What the? Industrial zone first, not commercial, not campus? I was expecting campus here, but anyway, I guess it is what it is. 2 turns also for encampment training project here. While I do see Greece started off on his encampment from Ephesus. Wait, is he thinking of actually pulling off an attack against Gitarja? I guess he could, but that's kind of a weird one-tile choke to go through. And I find it quite unlikely that he's actually going to get to pass through the water into Indonesia. Indonesia does have the ability to buy units with faith, so definitely not that easy to go through. We do have campuses coming up from Surabaya. That's going to be a +2 here on the coast, and I do see in the capital he still needs his 7th population level. He did manage to get a builder there, and we'll need to see if it works. As in if he's gonna go for the chops for the deers, or if he's gonna start improving those tiles. I would imagine actually the deer tile here on the hill should be chopped, because you can get a mine on it. But the one on further out could just be improved. Just saying, man. Just saying. Russia did manage to get another city, Vologna on the west, and from what I do see, started improving stuff there. Also working on getting his Colosseum from Moscow, where he does still have chops with Magnus. We do have him with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chops remaining, 6, 7 actually, if you take a look at the eastern ones. While he's also working on Wolo's throne from St. Petersburg. Okay, we're relobby after all over, so we're relobbying right now. Lobby up. Okay. Well, I guess they came back in a little bit faster than we saw the last time. Please do not click any buttons until you actually can play. No alt tapping. It's basically keep your fingers at home until you can actually play. You know, that's what I said right here. Okay, let's see. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Okay, we got 3 in. Reload again. Wait, why was there another thing here? Oh no, they actually now started loading. Okay, so I loaded in proper first. Okay. I don't want to touch anything. Oh my god. Civ6 touched the button. I'm calling him out. Civ6 touched the button. And we had another one drop. Oh my god. That's some amazing gameplay right here, man. 4 hours, guys. We're getting on to 4 hours. And it's 10:37. Okay, they're rejoining. Oh, first horse is also coming out from Swahili, from 2 cities. He still is trying to get a few more settlers out. Got another 3 from what I can see, so he's gonna double his city count and also go for 8, for 7 here. I mean, we do have also a few scouts from Egypt from the south, but they don't really look like they're gonna do much here. They might actually get onto the Gavron Plaza, but the horse is gonna get them. And that's about it. Just get there. I don't think they're gonna have an option to, you know, do something about it. Looks like also Russia did manage to recruit Sun Tzu as a general, and I do see he's getting a few horses of his own, with Holostrom finishing up next turn, and also Arena coming up from Moscow in 3 turns is going to allow him to get Colosseum next to it. Where does he play? Oh, it's here. So he's probably going to place Colosseum right next to his capital, so he can hit his St. Petersburg and also Yaroslav cities. Okay, Gran Colombia getting a few archers to move towards the north. He does have the Colombian Grand Commandant General here moving forward towards the north, and we do see Antonio Jose de Sucre is going to be the Commandant General. More horses, or I guess the first horse is coming up from Bogota. He did manage to start working on some theater squares in the south, and I do see he's on 22 science and 38 culture, but I'm pretty sure Russia is just gonna be steaming ahead there, especially with his 73 faith at 10 and 99 points of production. Yeah, there we go. Gendarme Peak just started off on Colosseum. It's 5 turns away from finishing. Got plays right there, and he does have 2 chops to put into. I guess the third one is here. He does need to get the builder though on it. Wait, he could chop the deer actually this turn. He could chop the deer this turn. The builder does have 4 movement points and 4 build charges. Okay, more temples coming around after he finishes shrines. And I do see he's sending his horses towards the south. He might actually take Ayutthaya here. Okay, Colosseum still needs a chop. Wait, did he actually chop this? He did something, but nothing changed. What is this magic, man? What is this black magic? Anyway, Pingala and Panama getting out in 2 horses. They will definitely meet each other in between. I do also see Geneva's units did fall down. We do have Egypt with horses getting their experience points and will be able to actually get to a level 1. Geneva is 26 strength, does have another archer inside, and I do see Egypt's 3 horses probably are going to want to pillage these mines in between. Not to mention they do have farms to feast on, so they can get back their health. And Camel Training Project coming up from Thebes next, while he will get enough points to get it. He's on 14 out of 30 right now. Greece is also working on 2 out of 30. He did get the encampment down, didn't finish it yet, will finish it next turn, while he does have forces moving towards La Venta. Looks like he might actually want to take that city for himself here. And was making more points. Macedon? Oh, Macedon got a project in. Yeah, he did finish a project. Looks like he also got a general. He's going for Buenos Aires in the south. Would open up more land for him to get these cities down. And I do see he does have a settler moving west of Aigai. It looks like to the north of that lake, not to the Fountain of Youth. Yeah, we do have him also getting some temples out. And let's see if we do have these things. That's the big thing right now. Who was it? Who are they? You died for science in CZOP? Yeah, they're on 0 MS. They're gonna desync. Man. That's just one of those games, man. It's one of those games. Kick W. Oh, they didn't desync. Wait, they actually didn't desync. Or they resync, how to say, under the cover of loading. Adam moving another setter towards the southwest of Kilva Kisivani. Did manage to actually push out one of the Egyptian scouts. The other one is actually on the western side. I'm not sure where. Oh, I see. Swahili does want to get connected with Olympias. Unfortunately, Olympias didn't actually put down a city on the coast. He could have. Shalkidiki could have actually moved one tile to the east and still would have gotten the fresh water. While I do see Sizop is starting to actually chop out his Basiliki page. We do have him still needing to actually finish his temples and everything. Egypt did manage to recruit a general. He started off on heavy chariot production. These are pre-builds for his knights. He does have stirrups in 310s, but still needs to get mercenaries out. And I do see he did manage to actually lose one of the horses next to Geneva. Was that I guess that was the low HP horse that he didn't get to promote? Yeah, that was unfortunate. I don't see him actually managing to take down Geneva with just 2 horses. Is it just me? He cannot even put this under siege. And we got another archer from Geneva coming from the north. Oh my god. Oh no, this is one of those cases, man. He's actually gonna need to get more horses or knights or something to destroy Geneva. He just invested into that attack and it's not gonna pay off. Yeah, Maicene definitely sending his horses towards La Venta there, working on his own encampment training project. Well, I do see Russia will want to get those projects out. Actually, no, never mind. He already did manage to recruit a general. Wait. What happened here? So we did have one general on Macedon, one general on... No, this is an admiral. One general on Egypt, and one general on Russia. And the last general is going to be Burica, and we're going to need to see who's going to pick it up. Because I'm pretty sure Greece really wants one. Really wants one. Yeah, he's trying. He's trying. I don't know why he wants one, but he really wants one. And there goes the desync. Oh well. Let's actually pause the game for them. Oh, what was thrown from Macedon in 3? Very nice, very nice. Grand Colombia is here to the western side. He might actually pull off a 2 versus 1 attack with the help of Russia against his opponent. That would be interesting to see if Mazzini is going to be able to actually defeat that. He's getting his own horses out and working on his production capabilities. Apprenticeship finishing up next turn. But I do have to say, he doesn't have a single mine. So apprenticeship, not going to do that much. No extra production. Reload be next. Okay. Didn't we have... Yeah, okay, we got both loaded in. We got another reload be next? Okay. Yeah, I guess 2 turns in and we reload. It is what it is. Let's see. Egypt trying to actually keep these horses alive, bringing in an archer, getting another horse from Shedet while he was trying to build up his heavy chariot count, the pre-builds for the knights. I'm guessing he would try an attack against Swahili with the general he has, since Swahili did not place down an encampment and could not manage to actually get the points in. Swahili does have a +3 from Defender of the Faith, so that definitely is going to give him an extra advantage there. We do have the units of Russia also getting sniffed out by Ludwig II Scout, and I do see Grand Colombia is bringing some archers to help out Ayutthaya. Did he actually manage to take Ayutthaya? No, it's not seized by anybody. Actually, Buenos Aires seized by Karakarik, Sizop on Jerusalem, Sizop on Kandy also. We got him on 2 faith city-states. That's going to be very important for his faith generation. He did manage to get 61 faith per turn right now, a little bit lower than the Pigs 89. While I do see him still working on his Basiliki page, he's getting them down. He's getting them down. About to also start the attack on Buenos Aires. That would put him on 5 cities, soon to be 6 with this one. Actually, 2, 4, yeah, 6, 7. He has 2 settlers out over the city of Buenos Aires. Helicopter kicker, good evening, sir. It's not a Ribi Russia one-trick pony. Murphylo also, bună seara, domnule. Good evening, sir. I gotta say, this is a hell pain gaming. This is pain gaming right here, guys. Check this out. We're 10:40 and we started off 4 hours ago. That is 10 turns every 1 hour. Can you imagine that? One turn, man. What is this? 6 minutes a turn. WTF. Yes, prediction echo. You're right. I should actually get a prediction. I'm not even sure we're gonna finish this game. Who will win? We got Salad on one side, and we got on the other side WSS. Why so serious? And I guess 30 minutes is gonna be underwhelming. Played the game with friends and we also had big problems. Save file completely cooked itself at 80. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe it is something in the, I don't know, on the internet today or something. Or did you play it today or did you play it on another day? As you know, big storms and shit. I don't know. It's making excuses, I guess, right now. Literally just scrap. Oh, I see. So it's not only this game. It might be in general the internet, the state of the internet today. We got Indonesia with another 2 settlers, another 4 actually. He's building up 2 more from Ternate and Surabaya, while these guys are going on the west. Were they lobbying or are they playing? Because this one was a fresh turn. I don't know, I'm gonna wait for them. I guess they're playing. Kinda looks like they're playing. I had super stable game today with pubs. Well, I knew almost all players. 1075 without the drops. Okay, Unmet City State has been defeated. Which one was that? Oh, that was Buenos Aires. Immediately taken down by the horses of Macedon with the general. And I do have to say, these Egyptian horses are still fooling around next to Geneva. We got 3 archers now that are shooting them out. And this Egyptian archer kind of looks alone. The Egyptian archer is in the march style. He doesn't know what to do right now. I think he kind of got caught out where he shouldn't have gotten caught out. We do have heavy chariots also deploying towards the north. Looks like another horse is coming out from Sheret to help out with Geneva. While both of the horses do have promotion points, we're going to need to see them actually doing it. Getting them down. Okay, more settlers, boats just hanging around. Units from Greece are starting to actually wrap around La Venta here. Also 2 livers, but 8 out of 10 to 1075. Yeah, I mean, for a pub, that is amazing. You know, actually getting to 1075. I think most I've gotten into a pub was like, I don't know, 1040 or something, or 50. And then like half the lobby just goes out, like finishes, like, you know, wants to finish the game and closes it or something. Wow, okay. Russia does get all of the Grand Colombian army on his borders, and I do see Grand Colombia brought some horses to the party with 3 archers. He's gonna start doing massive damage here to the Russian forces. And again, 2 these things. When is he gonna get horses? That's what I want to know. Wait, he's going what? He's building horses and he's getting stirrups instead of going for coursers. Okay, yeah, that can be. Yeah, that is happening. That is actually happening. Well, I guess we're gonna have to re-lobby next. This is what it is. Oh, I think Greece lost a trader here. Not sure to whom, but he did definitely lose a trader. The road is not connecting anymore to Sparta, and that started off from Argos. We do have him getting an army of builders. Magnus is establishing Ephesus, that is basically the forward city towards Indonesia. I do have to point out, if we're going to have armies moving through, I'm pretty sure the Indonesian boats or the units are actually going to get a whiff of them. We do have Germany also sending more cities towards the north, getting a little bit closer to Greece, while he did push back that unit from Munich. Looks like he's also trying to expand here left and right. He's on 27 science with 39 culture, 76 points of production, still no industrial zones. Getting his engineering in 3 and medieval fairs coming up in 5. I do see he's the one actually that settled next to Pamukkale, and he's gonna get a commercial over there. Where is this? Yeah, this settler is going also next to Pamukkale here on the left side. I do see Mahapahit is gonna keep on getting settlers out. I do have to say the science kind of looks underwhelming here on Karakarik. 16 science with 37 points of culture, but at least he did manage to get 71 points of production, and he does have good faith generation, so he can just keep up buying those lighthouses in his harbors. That's definitely useful. I did get the walls up, I guess with a chop from the builder. Okay, reload be next turn. Swahili. Got a few horses, two of them, and sent them towards the south to see if there are any units coming up from Egypt. He definitely is seeing that Egypt is getting more of these strength points, army points on his side. He does have 246 military strength, while I do have to say Adam is just on 157. We do have for the city of Geneva also losing another one archer. Actually, he lost a archer and a builder, but he did manage to also take out one of the archers of Egypt. And Egypt did finish that horse from Sheret, sending it as quickly as possible, as quick as his feet can carry him towards Geneva. We need to play 2 or 3 hours. Oh, yeah, yeah. Looks like they're insisting on scrap. Linda, what is going on? No skill? What? Oh, no skill, good evening, sir. Wait, I have very long lever list in pubs? Wow. Did he actually make a list of levers? Oh my god, man. Why is Guitarja attempting the Colosseum? I have no idea. Wait, you saw him actually getting an entertainment? Oh, he did actually finish an entertainment complex. No idea. He doesn't have Magnus in there. It's in the capital, so he's definitely not gonna chop nice. Yeah, 4M is a problem. Trying another relobby. Yeah, he has entertainment finished, but yeah, not in the Magnus City. Discounted, and also he has extra amenities. Amenities. Yeah, true. I actually didn't check what was the amenity count on them, but I guess we're gonna check when we will get back into the game, hopefully. Oh, Valenchik went to sleep and he left his computer open. Lol. He's still in the voice comms with the Salad Boys. Plot players are in CPL other communities too, so it definitely helps what I should expect from them. Yeah, true. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure even in the normal games in CPL, you do have quite a few players making lists of, you know, problematic people. We actually did have quite a few, like, even tags throughout the years. Like, we had a lagger tag, troll tag, I don't know, we had, like, quite a few tags. Different host tags to, you know, differentiate and shit. This is what it is. Potential lagger tag, that's what, yeah, potential lagger tag. Okay, everyone in. Let's see. Okay, we got one in. Let's see. One, two. Two Vir join. Three Vir join. Okay. And boom, Vir disconnected. What the fuck? He joined and disconnected. I joined first and then. Oh, my. What is this double load, man? This is weird. Anyway. It was annoying with those people who wanted the lager tag on people who were the reason for the scrap once. Yes, that is true, Nutria. That is true. Everybody wanted to put lager tags on one, but we had like we made lists of you know to see if they actually disconnect multiple times, like, and we had the rule of threes, I believe, right? If they if they disconnected three times and they were reported three times and the scrap games three times and so on. We would put the tag on and then remove it if they have successful 3 games. Okay, looks like well, at least this time around it's only Vir that this seed. Vir is Cleopatra. That's still nasty though. That is still nasty. Okay, let's go back and see what's going on in Russia here. What do we have? Big snow plowing. Man, is this real? Is this actually real? How is this so much snow? You can make snow tunnels? Man, imagine waking up in the morning at like being 4-story, like at the 4th story of a building, and you see outside and you have ground next to you. Next to your window. You have like snow next to you, making a ground. What the? That's insane, man. That is insane. Have you seen this, Nutria? Some insane stuff right here. Wait, is this gonna happen in the States as well? Lol. What the fuck? What is this? What is this, man? Many of the Russian snow videos are AI. Oh, I see. Still, oh, look at this. This is so funny. Love it. Love it. Yeah, man. I love it. Wait, why is Bit not connecting back? Anyway, it might be AI. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, it might be, but it's still funny. So many videos on one single stuff. This kind of looks like AI, right? That's amazing. It's connecting. Okay, let's see here. The states are expected to get about a third of the Russia snow. Okay, well, let's see. I'm watching. I'm watching. Let's see if they get it or not. I'm a curious one. Wait, some. Oh, I need to actually start this off. Some tasty notes. When you are with these people in lobby, you know that expected. 1. D-Sinker tried to rejoin the game 10 times in a row. 2. Jerk. What is this? Attack to only raise a city. Congo man. Tried to steal a settler. Failed. He immediately quit it. Oh, wait. Are these... Oh, you're talking about the people in the lobbies. You're talking about the pubs. Yeah, that's basically what goes on. Yeah, it's apocalyptic, man. They missed a wonder. They missed a great person. All of their game is gone. Another city state has been defeated. This one. What's this one? Oh, Glaventa. In Greece to Glaventa. Okay. We do have also the attack of Gran Colombia starting to go towards Russia. It looks like the Gran Colombian archers started chipping away the Russian horses, and it does seem like one got a promotion there. It would be triple slammed here soon. And we do have +5 combat strength on both sides from the generals, one commandant general and the general on the side of Russia. What I do see, Russia did manage to jump up over 100 production. He does also have almost 100 faith per turn. Yeah, it's a very good seeming advantage now. Gran Colombia putting some industrial zones down in a place he could aqueduct once. I do see 2 of them are getting built, and Bogota is probably gonna get that aqueduct here. He does have another city placement on the T-tile to the southwest of Bogota, next to the mountain there. Interesting. It is what it is. And let's see, Indonesia still working on getting a campus out. He placed it here. That's a +6 that he's getting it from Mahapahi. That's definitely going to be good to add that science per turn. He's on 17, having 23 is definitely going to be an improvement. More settlers also getting out. Looks like he's going to go for what, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cities soon to be. Palangban still working on builders, also Ternate. And while I do see Greece is about to get Magnus in next turn in Ephesus, he's also going to start chopping here. He does have 7 builder charges next to that city center. Will need to also bring back his army with the military from the northeast from La Venta. I do see Buenos Aires, Macedon got taken over. He does have Brussels Northwest, but I don't think he's gonna go for another one. While he does need to finish more encampments, the city of Vaigai will also need to get more housing, so he actually gets to 7 pop. Also different animals in pubs and CPL. Yeah, they definitely are different animals. Number 5 is my favorite. Wait, number 5 was kick me after killing Auckland. Oh wow. Wait, really? Wow, you took out somebody's bonus right there, Flash Neo. What can I say, man? It sounds like whenever I was talking with wait, there was a guy from Texas at some point. When we started playing on CPL, there was a guy from Texas. Oh, totally forgot what his name was, man. But he liked to play a lot of the pubs, and he was saying the exact same stories that we were saying. Toth, actually, Toth was the nickname of the guy. Yeah. 5 times builders in net for more heavy chariots coming up from Vir. Unfortunately, he is desyncing, so yeah, gonna be a problem. Gonna be a while to get this through. We do have Swahili that didn't actually make that many units. He does just have these 2 horses, and that's about it. He was Phoenicia and angered. Yeah, I can imagine. I think Flash Neo, you touched him in the wrong place. It is what it is. Yeah, it's like what Trump was saying before his first term. You know, you touched them in the wrong place. You grabbed them by the... Anyway, Scout is Surabaya. Karakari here gonna get more settlers out, and I do see he's about to actually settle Pamukkale next turn. While Germany is gonna get more builders. Nuremberg commercial hub coming out. Heidelberg also got placed on the east, so they're still expanding everywhere they can. I do see Greece actually didn't get units out. He did want to get another settler from Ephesus, and he did replace one of these acropolises to the south. I guess it's gonna be a nice +3. It should be a +3. Yeah, it is a +3. New builders with feudalism. Well, I do see the city of Mzizima did get placed next to Jerusalem. I didn't think actually he's gonna go so far away, but it looks like he did go so far away on the eastern side. I was thinking he's gonna get this one, southeast, but I guess he didn't have fresh water for him. Anyway, it is what it is. We do have the horses of Swahili about to actually see the Egyptian heavy chariots, and I do see Egypt just upgraded his knights. Okay, well, his general is still next to Geneva. And wait, did he just lose another horse? And he didn't think to send a heavy chariot here? This is just... I don't think he's gonna like this. This is what it is. It's one of those days, man. Okay, getting a promo on that one. City is still not under siege, but to be honest, actually, he might actually take this next turn. Drake, good evening, sir. Very big problems. I think so. Like we're 4 hours in and we barely are 10:44. We had like, I don't know, 83 lobbies and shit like that, lots of desyncs, and oh my god, it's just nasty. Even now we do have a desync. LDK, bonsoir monsieur, bienvenue. Thank you so much for the raid, much appreciated, sir. And also have a good weekend. I hope you had a good game. You are playing, right? Didn't you have like a training session with Ulysse? I saw something about that. I think I need to put a pause, right, so he can resync. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Oh, see you in Paris, right? You're coming, LDK? Not this year? Oh, that's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Okay, he got in. 3, 2, 1, pause, click this off, and we do need to see if Swahili is gonna get the vision, but I would imagine so. And also Geneva looks like he did actually target this horse here on the left side. This still doesn't have a promo, but anyway, the northern horse is gonna start attacking. We do have Russia pushing back a little bit the Grand Colombian units. I don't think he took an archer down, but I think he took a horse down. Let's see if the Grand Colombian archers are gonna manage to get something done here. Who are they gonna focus on? That's my question. Who are they gonna focus on? And I gotta say, it's not that good for Grand Colombia to actually keep the Commandant General on an archer. As you can see, it can get almost one shot by the horse, and especially this one, which is damaged, it is gonna get taken down. Victor also established in the city of Ayutthaya. More archers coming around for Russia, while I do see he's getting another wave of settlers moving east and probably westward. He did have all of this peninsula on the west to keep on settling. At least another 2 cities are gonna be nice and easy to get in there. Okay. We do have Gran Colombia also getting a few more builders to improve his stuff in his main cities. Wait, he sent 2 units towards the south. What is he doing here? 3 units, 4 units. Gran Colombia is going for Johannesburg. Okay, well, he's trying to get there. We'll see if he actually gets there. Oh my god, I just saw a pretty good titty. That's amazing. To the west of Ses, we do have one there. And as you can see, Egypt is exposing his knights to Swahili. Well, they could go through that horse quite easily, but that also gives quite a bit of time for Swahili to get his own units out. We do have Swahili here on apprenticeship in 210s, Divine Right in 3, while he's getting a few more horses. He does have nice enough builders, nice charges on the builders to chop them out. That's exactly what he's doing. Indonesia still expanding. He did start working on Orzo working. We'll finish it next turn with 93 points of production. He's about to go over 100, but I do have to say both Civ6 and Russia did manage to get nicely, very nice over 100 points of production. 124 on Civ6, 156 on Russia. Now, plus the faith pattern they're both making. So I would say they're way ahead of their opponents right now. Getting more Basilici paid. Civ6 still didn't actually start building up armies to benefit from the Basilici paid's bonuses, but at least he's getting a lot of these great general points now. He's on 4. We got Egypt on 1, Greece on 1, Russia on 1. Scientist screen. No Hypatia yet. I do see Zankian did get picked up by Gran Colombia for an extra 3 capacity. And looks like Vir did desync in between the turns. Okay, Commandant General got pushed back. Russia is steaming ahead. He's deleting the units of Gran Colombia as they come. And from what I do see, Gran Colombia is not getting new ones. Uh-oh, wait a second. Russia could try to upgrade coursers soon. He's finishing engineering, getting feudalism. Yeah, but no courser button right now. Now, this is a problem for Gran Colombia. Losing an extra +5 from his units because his Commandant General got pushed back in Panama definitely hurts him here. I did say that's quite dangerous to keep that Commandant General right there. Oh my god, these horses still did not do enough damage to Geneva. Oh, they did manage to kill off another archer though. And I guess they're killing off another archer and Geneva is just getting another archer out. KW, man. There's just no end to this war. I think Geneva right now is the MVP of the game. I'm calling it. Guys, Geneva MVP of the game. 100%. Okay, Swahili working on more harbors. Still no military units, actually. He's seeing the knights coming towards him, and he's not building military units. Anyway, looks like also Macedon is sending some units towards the southeast, and that's gonna put force Egypt to get some defensive units on the west side. While I do see, finally, actually, Macedon is starting to pump out heavy chariots. Where is he? Macedon, stirrups in 2, divine right in 2, so he probably does have already mercenaries. He does have 51 science and 64 culture, and now that he started pumping out units, he's gonna start getting those free science points from the unit makeup from Basiliki Pates. Amazing. That's gonna be so much more science than Cleopatra's making. Well, wait, what is it actually? Wait, Cleopatra is on 77 right now. I just saw him. 77 points. Did get another campus, put on the card, doubled it, but no gold. He's like losing gold, -8. Hugo is on 56. We got Karakarik on 56 of his zone, and I do see Mazzini is also positive on 24. Okay, accurate placement from Germany, so he can get his Hansa setup going. We do have him recruiting Zhang Heng, and from what I do see, still no Hypatia picked up. It is available, it's just not picked up. We got Gran Colombia 25 points, Greece 24, Egypt is on 23, but it looks like he's gonna make enough points right now. This turn, Egypt is gonna make points for Hypatia. There we go, he got it. 32 out of 30. He's just gonna need to click the button, and boom, Hypatia is gonna be his. Wait, it's still resyncing. Okay, never mind. I was a bit late on that. Swahili with the base Stonehenge next to the 2 harbors. Yeah, that's base, man. He got it. He gotta go. I guess he could have placed it here, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Civ6 heavy chariots. I would imagine they're all gonna join the south. We were thinking at the beginning we might actually see him go against Gran Colombia, but it looks like he's just gonna let Russia do it. And to be honest, Russia looks like he's gonna head through these Gran Colombian archers, delete them while he's moving forward. I don't think it would be nice right now for Russia to attack, but I would imagine if he does manage to get coursers soon, that would be pretty big. Mathematics finishing next turn, divine right in 2, doesn't seem like he's going bottom 3, and still working on getting more settlers out. The guy can move? Who? Who cannot move? Who cannot move? Who's the guy that cannot move? There is a guy. There is a guy that cannot move. Who is it? Uh-oh. Linda is typing, guys. Uh-oh. Hey, he freaking disconnected? Oh, man. I guess, he just received. Okay, time to reconnect. Yeah, Russia got Colosseum earlier, yeah. Oh, we didn't take a look at the amenities of Indonesia, right? Let's see. He got that entertainment complex. He's just +3. Okay. Well, didn't really go for the Colosseum setup here. Just got the entertainment complex. Yeah, Kabachuk, we're still playing. We're going for a record, man. I mean, we're keeping the tempo. I don't know, Kabachuk. We're actually keeping the tempo. We're almost 5 hours in, and we need to go only 10 turns every hour. So this can be an 11-hour game. What? That's yeah, 10-hour game. Kabachuk, that's the new way, man. That's the new way. Data PKR, good evening. We're keeping the tempo, you know. It's all in the moves. It's like dancing. It's all in the you know the tempo, the feet control. Kick that one, man. To be honest, we could have worked on a song or something in the meantime. We could have definitely done that. Had some fun with like some verses or something. Could just get a like a funny beat going and we just have fun with it. Nah, not gonna what? Not gonna do it right now. Man, it does take me like I don't know. I think 3 hours for the initial composition and then another like a few to drill it down. Sometimes it takes a few days for my mind to just keep on thinking about stuff. Did he actually join? Okay, he joined. Go? Or what's going on? I mean, I'm not pausing. It's Hugo pausing. I know. I know what they're doing. They might be talking to Linda though. They were complaining. I mean, complaining. They were stating that it's kind of like 4 a.m. for them. It's probably gonna be soon 5 a.m. for them, and this game is barely like 47. Yeah, totally understandable. Unfortunately. Getting late is not a reason for a scrap. Okay, there you go. They're not talking to you? Okay, okay. So they're just talking between themselves. Is this like a longer pause or something? Or did we miss the ticket? They're not even talking to them. Bro, they're muted and deafened. Amazing, man. Amazing. They're not even talking to each other. Anyway, WoW AC 1811. Good evening, sir, and welcome. I'll let them play in 10 hours then. Yeah, kick W. Or let them play another 5. It is what it is. They need to get to the 10-hour mark. But I'm telling you, it's like they need to keep the tempo. 10 hours, like 1 hour, 10 turns. 1 hour, 10 turns. That's how it goes. What a game. Yeah. I mean, I've been talking to myself for a long time now. I feel like I'm going a little bit crazy. We love the Firaxis netcode. Yeah, yeah. They're very smart people. Very smart people. And very attentive. Did you see Helicopter Kicker? They're not also so smart, Firaxis games, but also they're paying so much attention to their community. I'm really curious if they're gonna send a representative to the LAN. Just one, man. The man went to take his meditation. Medication. Valeria Nocta at night. What is that? Valeria Nocta. Nocca, actually. What is that? What is that? That is that actual Valerian chai? It refers to an Instagram profile? What? Oh. Affiliation. Big wine freaks. Yeah, I mean, you know, each poison each with its own poison, basically. What? It's a common Russian seductive. What is a seductive? Oh, you mean adjective? I see. Prediction locked in last second. Yeah, good job, Echo. Let's go. The other team is of the mentality that if they don't address the other team, they cannot hurt them. So wait, this is basically like emo style playing. That's like fire axis, man. You don't address the main issue. You just move around it. Put the head in. Oh, a sedative. Oh, I see. Oh, a sedative. Okay. So basically, like, what is it? No, not that one. Wait. I knew a few of those, but yeah, don't really help me out. Unfortunately. Horse tranquilizers, maybe they help me out. Normal sedatives. Anyway, finally a knight did arrive next to Geneva, and that's the chance. That is the wait, Egypt didn't even put this. Oh, right, Amani actually denied being put on the siege. We do have another horse also working its way there, and it looks like Swahili brought a horse of his own, while Egypt is sending his knights towards the north. I do have to say his general is still next to Geneva, and it will take time to go through the forest. He has another one, Hannibal Barca. Actually, wait a second. He put it back in Shedet, or it got pushed back by these Geneva new units? Oh, I see. Okay. It's a common root sedative. Okay. Works for you? If it works, it works. Didn't work for me? Whatever I do. Oh, sedative PC, I think it is what I'm talking about. What I knew about. Sedative PC. This didn't work on me. This yeah, it used to treat anxiety and emotion, which, to be honest, it was kind of stupid because I'm kind of an artist, so emotion is good for me. But anyway, too much emotion is not good for me, but enough in emotion is good. Cartagena and India is gonna get that settled out in two. And I do see another wave of horses coming out from Gran Colombia, but he did switch actually. He was going for stirrups, and now he switched towards coursers, getting his engineering out in 2 turns. While also Sizop is gonna get stirrups next turn. Looks like he is bringing the heavy chariots. Where is he bringing them? I see them pointing east and south, so I guess southeast. He's sending them towards the southeast to take on Egypt, maybe. Kind of looks like that's what's gonna happen here. Looks like also the little one is dreaming and making noises, funny noises. Kick W. What is this? Next time I hope you'll play our time zone. On the weekend we can. Yeah. Oh well. I guess shots fired over there. Acropolis is in Ephesus. What is Russia doing? Oh, he still didn't actually cross the river with his horses. Just put them here. Let's actually see if he's gonna do it next turn. We do have just two that crossed and could take out one of the archers. I don't think he can get here. It would be amazing if he could get to the commandant general again to push it out. I do also see he's bringing up another settler and probably will try to get this one here. I don't think he's gonna go non-fresh. Oh, we didn't have fear desyncing? Perfect. He actually stabilized? Amazing. Well, at least this time he didn't desync. Jandar Pig moving east, still actually building some settlers, and he did finish Apadana with a few theater squares. Now he did get to only 68 culture a turn. I do see we do have WSS actually with a few more culture points across the board here over their opponents, like 50 versus 70. We'll go and need to see if Salad is going to manage to catch up. In production, it does seem like we got Hugo and Karakarik managing to get over 100, while on the side of WSS we got Olympias with Swahili and also Russia managing to get that production over 100, but a lot more production. Russia on 157, 120 Faith as well, as he's in his Monumentality Golden Age. And we just have 5 more turns until we're going to finish this era. We're going to need to see if he's going to stick with his Monumentality or will go for Pembrush and Voice. It does seem like he has good enough culture with a lot of faith per turn anyway, but he's kind of starting to run out of city placements. Yes, little one. What is going on? I think she had a nightmare. She just woke up and she's very fussy. I don't know. She was making noises in her sleep. Amphitheaters in Yaroslav. Writers recruited here for Russia. While I do see Hypatia did get picked up by Cleopatra earlier, we did have him with a bigger science number early, and it looks like he keeps his advantage. He's on 87 points of science, but losing gold, minus 15 gold a turn. This is not something we do see actually that often on Egypt. Looks like he's still working on taking on Geneva, and the Swahili's horse is just sitting over there. Maybe he can actually snipe down the city. No more archers to help out with the range promotions, and Geneva does have a spearman inside. Actually helps out with the extra garrison defense. I touched my yeah, I touched the bottle and it like cracked a little bit with my feet, and the little one was like, "Huh, what's going on there?" I was like, "She's scared. This is what it is." Probably still has quite a few how to say bad memories from when she was little. This is what it is, man. Oh, Vir did desync. Man, pause for the poor guy, man. What is this? Leaving him out like this. Let him resync. There we go, resyncing. Okay. Yeah. This is what it is. Okay, Swahili getting his own heavy chariots out for the pre-builds for the knights, and it does seem like we got Hugo about to get his golden age points, Virit's about to get his golden age points, Karakarik did get over the necessary points, but I do see Grand Colombia does have major issues getting there. He's trying to get a +4. Oh my god, wait, he did finish his industrial zones before he actually placed down his aqueducts, so no bonus. No, you know, no splendid bonus. More of these settlers are coming out from his cities, and it looks like he is getting invaded by Russia from the north. This is a bit problematic for him, as he's getting his stirrups in 3 turns. He doesn't have a single pre-build for his stirrups technology, like you would require heavy chariots over there. 9 people suffer, yeah, I mean internet. And we're disconnected. What? This was like fully dropping. Oh, he can't move again? Oh my god. What is this? He cannot move again. Yep. Russia has a surprising amount of desert. Yeah, he does. And he did build the pyramids. Can you imagine Russia building the pyramids? Oh. Yeah. I don't know with the scrap. Linda needs to say. I don't know. They need to make up their minds, basically. Forum este în 3 tens in Kilvaki Sivani. It looks like Greece is actually moving his units towards the east side here. That would put them on the borders with Ludwig. What I do see, Ludwig is also trying to gather an army. Some archers are coming around, and he does have swordsmen with horses for the defense. I was expecting Greece actually to go south towards Indonesia, but it looks like he's going to choose Germany as a possible target here. We do need to see if he's going to get coursers in time. Right now, it looks like he's working on apprenticeship in 2 tens, and guilds is coming up next. Okay, getting this going. Okay, joining. Let's see when he's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's for Division 1 Advancement Relegation series. And the first series, the first game was won by Salad. So why so serious? Definitely need this one. It's probably one of the reasons they want to keep on going. They really need this one. It looks like also they're in a very strong position in the game also, right? With Russia and also Macedon having 2 very good spawns. Kind of seems like this is going to be good for them. I do see also we do have Grandmaster Chapel coming out for Macedon in 2 tens in Aigai, while he's starting to upgrade some of his knights and sending them towards the south. The knights do have extra movement over the heavy chariots. We do see more settlers also being sent here. Also Honda Spaceship, good evening, sir. 80% it's a WSS win it. Yeah, it might. What did you guys vote in the thing, in the prediction? Oh, it's 99% salad. Oh my god, did you see the prediction? Did you see the prediction, Kapachok? It says 99%. People put 99% into salad. They're going to try to play with the rejoins? Okay. Hopefully. They're actually gonna get stabilized or something. Intelligence in Sparta in 3. What I do see you died for science is about to settle that city on the tobacco tile. We do have him with Burika as a general on the front, and of course he still needs to actually get his courser technology to upgrade these bad boys into a stronger unit. While I do see also Germany starting to get some heavy chariots out, he does need to send them towards the north there. If there is another relobby, we're gonna try. Sure, let's try a salad host. Okay, so Russia cannot push anymore. I don't think he can push into Grand Columbia's defenses. Looks like Guayaquil did get settled on non-fresh, right next to the T-Tal. Cannot even aqueduct that city center. I don't like this. I don't have to say I don't like this. Where are you going, little one? Going back on the chair? Whatever. 3 tens for Grey Bath to come out from Bogota, trying to get some points through, but he's definitely gonna go dark here. He's 40 out of 43 points, only 4 points and 4 tens remaining. I do see Czop is also securing his golden age. You died for science, secured it. Adam is just 1 point, and it looks like also Russia did secure his golden age. We do have in the tech side here Russia getting his tier-ups in 2 tens, also discovering marks next turn. I don't see any pre-builds, and I do want to double check if he did manage to get his GMC up. No, he did not. Just Wallace Throne in the city of St. Petersburg, while he's gonna get to 10 population soon. We do need to see what kind of district he's gonna make with that district slot. He can do a galley and an iron unit. Who, Sandeep? Who can do? I'm pretty sure they can get the points. It's just a matter of actually doing it. Simon? I mean, he can get a normal. Yeah, he can get a normal. As in, he can get a normal age, but I don't think that helps at all. Wait, for golden? I mean, it's for... He needs... Well, he needs 11 points. A boat and an iron unit is not going to help. On 11, it's only like, what, 3 points? Yeah, he needs 11 points. I guess Great Bath. Wait, he's 310, so he could chop this. Maybe get a writer from Cartagena de Indias. Is he actually... Okay, he's 18 out of 30 points. I guess would have been nice if he could actually project that one. Great Path could be chopped next turn. That would be nice. And I do see finally Geneva did get taken down. Finally Egypt did manage to take down that city center. Sending also his knights towards the borders of Swahili. Cross the first river, and I do see knights are coming around from Swahili. That means he has the tech. He has a few heavy chariot pre-builds, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna upgrade them with the gold. Let's see. Anna score. I do see Vir did secure his golden age. Hugo is still 2 points off. Karakarik did secure it. While we do have Indonesia with a few boats next to Ternate. He does have also a quadrim for a pre-build for his Jong. I do see Greece is still holding on and not settling the tobacco tile. Intelligence finishing up next turn, and as you can see, Germany does have his units starting to gather so he can defend this. Wait, we got a pig going for the Petra. Oh my god, we got a nation going for Petra and pyramids. Different cities though. Would have been nice to have it in the same city. And wait, is he gonna go for Jebel Barkal also? He might get all three of these wonders in the desert. Macedon settled Alexandria in Aria. We got Igai finishing up that GMC next turn, and still hard building knights here. I do have to say Sizop is on 18 techs, and we do have Vir on 16 techs. And you do see the science difference in between them, right? You do have Vir here with a lot more science. It's just Basiliki Page showing up here massively for Macedon. He does also get 2 extra bonus damage from Jerusalem and 2 extra bonus damage from Candy, making these knights stronger than the knights of Egypt, even when they're on the defense. The little one is, yeah, I don't know what she wants to do. What do you want? Meow, meow. Can meow the door. Okay. More commercials coming out from Germany. What the? What? You don't want coffee? You don't want coffee? What do you mean? Go get water. Okay, heavy chariots here. Here. Okay, so Greece did upgrade his courses, got castles, and as you can see, he started actually deleting some of the German units, getting general points in return. We're going to need to upgrade a few more, and we do need to see if he's going to have the strength to go through the German defenses. Germany here getting his stirrups in 5, mercs in 2, but he did manage to get the crossbow tech, so definitely making it a little bit harder for the courses to pass through. While it does seem like this is a problem, actually getting stirrups in 5 while he's pre-building, and his opponent already has courses on his board. A lot of them. Anyway, getting another settler probably in between these 2 lakes, and I do see him working on workshops for the extra production points. Egypt is trying to make it through Swahili's defenses, cannot get through. This is defended properly by Adam, while I do see Sizop is starting to get quite a few units to maybe try to also defend Adam. I think probably the target is gonna be directly going to the cities of Egypt here. That knight did go around. Okay, Russia retreated his units back to his borders. We do have him getting shipbuilding actually in between. Hey, he did it! Simon did it, Sandeep! Simon did it! He got a golden age, bro. He got 51-51. Beautiful. He got the Great Bath. He didn't even get one of those boats. Or did he? Maybe he got it and deleted it. Yeah, I don't see an iron unit anywhere. Yeah, he had a warrior here, but he didn't build it. Anyway, interesting. That's a lot of points very, very quickly here from Gran Colombia. Oh, he got to his unique improvement. That's 4 points right there from the Hacienda. Easy peasy. Was that God of War and Plunder as a Pantheon? So I think everybody's gonna get a Golden Age. That was the last one we were talking about here. Also 2 tens out and everybody got a Golden Age. Yeah, it's your yeah, the unique improvement. But I mean that's 4 points, no? Anyway. That's a lot of points that he just got. 4 plus like that's 7. Still, where are the remaining 4 points? Maybe the boat and then he deleted it. That would be another 2. But anyway. Maybe a city-state takeover. That would also be nice. Was Mazzini? No, he didn't. Maybe he tied one up. Let's see. No, this is just one. Is this a safety city? Is this a pocket city actually, Anshan? Hugo, Mazzini, Vir, and Caracari. Yeah, this is a pocket city. Oh my god, they didn't get to discover this one. Nobody from WSS managed to discover this city in between Egypt and Indonesia. Nobody got here with a scout. And it looks like they're still not getting here with a scout. They died on the way. Looks like Egypt did manage to pillage one of the, what is it, holy sites from Macedon. While Macedon finishes GMC up, now he can actually buy more units with faith per turn. He does have 140, so that kind of sounds good. Three turns, Reina empate. Okay, 10 turns for a monument here. Well, of course, Macedon is gonna get some chops going. Looks like his knights are gonna go. Wow, they're actually gonna go directly through the middle. They're gonna bypass the defenses that the Egypt put up in Edfu, and they're gonna actually go through where the Egyptian arts came out. Interesting. We do have new knights getting trained here from Egypt, but I do have to say it's only one. While I do see Macedon is bringing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or maybe these guys are going somewhere else. They could try to go to Russia, right? Oh, wait, that's an ally. Why did it? Oh, that is so weird that they didn't get to set up their coastal trade routes. Seems like that was quite a necessity, a bare necessity. What is this? Builders coming around. This is the last turn. Yeah, this is the last turn before the Congress turn, or I should say the switch of the era turn. Oh, Greece is trying to get through, but the heavy cheaters do need 2 hits to die. And it does seem like they did manage to wrap around the city of Ulm. Where did these guys come out? Wait, there were some units coming from the north? Because another 4 units just appeared over here on the side of Ulm. Oh my god, wait, a lot of units of Germany are just gonna fall over and die. A lot of them. We didn't have anybody desyncing this turn, no? I don't think so. Okay, that courser got promoted. That's 1, 2 units taken down. Looks like Hugo did manage to save his heavy chariot next to mines. And I do see he did manage to save one of his crossbows here. Will get a promotion. Let's see, can he do more damage? Yeah, I guess he can next turn. Anyway, stirrups from Hugo next turn. He's gonna get knights, and it kind of looks like that's where this attack is gonna finish. Hugo is gonna get his heavy chariots upgraded, and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be that. Okay. It kind of feels like these Knights of Sizop did go out a little bit too fast, but they do have the option of actually stepping on this heavy of this great general here. That's gonna be painful for Egypt. All of these units are gonna run out of an extra +5, and they needed it. They needed every little bit of point of damage that they can get, so they can defend against, first of all, the Egyptian what Swahili had, and also maybe attack into it. Knights Rocket dead. Still one on the chamber. One in the chamber. Gran Colombia settled another city, Cuenca, to the north. Looks like he's touching borders with Russia now, starting to get his libraries going, and I do see his 62 science with 62 culture. It's the same on the science as Peter, but I do see Peter actually did choose to go for a second monumentality. He's doubled the amount of culture, and not to mention he does have 200 points of production and 142 faith. It kind of feels like Gran Colombia really needs to get to his Llaneros, otherwise he might die. He might die to Cossacks, to big Cossacks. Let's see, Germany. Yeah, yes, it's fine here in German territory. We're gonna have a pause, by the way, for 2 minutes while they get through the Congress. And thankfully, we actually didn't have relobbies. Sorry, relobbies, D-Syncs. Okay, next. Be right back, 2 minutes. Okay, looks like we're back. Oh, they didn't finish the Congress. We're just too fast. That's a long Congress. Johannesburg has been defeated. Wait a second, what was that one? What was that one? It's definitely not La Venta. Wait, actually Germany didn't upgrade his knights? Uh-oh. He didn't get mercs or something? What happened here? Because I do see he has divine, right? So yeah, he does have professional army. Is it a problem with gold? He does have 219. And they're making a decent amount of gold, so yeah, never mind. He did start to upgrade these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This courser will not have the movement, but Hugo does have a settler exposed to the elements. We do have these coursers that do not have the vision over it though. And I do see We do have the knights getting upgraded. Okay. What do we have? Tiles bought by the player, 50% cheaper. Guitarja. That's Peter also with 20% faster population growth. And Peter did gain the 2 Diplo points. Why does this say I'm allied with Indonesia and at war with the others? What the fuck? How am I allied with a... Oh, I clicked on somebody. I clicked on somebody. Never mind. That's the problem. Okay, looks like Greece did figure out that Indonesia does have the weaker army, and he's gonna go through these horses quite quickly. We do need to see if Germany is gonna come out to help send some of his knights over there, as he just settled the city of Erfurt. Taking a look at Maziri, he's on Pembrush and Voice Coordinate, 74 science and 61 culture. He does have also 122 points of production, getting wave and wave of builders going. We do also see Vir is going to be 104 points of science and 60 culture on Egypt. We do still have him on 2, 4, 6, 7 cities. Just took over the city of Geneva a few turns ago and barely managed to get over 100 points of production. He's actually the lowest production in the game right now and doesn't have faith to speak of. We do have Hugo, also 50 science, 75 culture, getting attacked by Gorgo quite heavily here. We do need to see if Gorgo's reposition towards Indonesia is actually going to do more damage. Did manage to take a few units out, and it looks like he's gonna try to keep on chugging along. Maybe he can do more damage, get some more pillages, spread out the units of Germany all around here. He did go for a Pembrush and Voice Coordinate and has 186 points of production. That is pretty good, 50 over Udite. Karakarika, 126 science, 59 culture, switched to a free inquiry, has a lot of harbors that did get their science points as well as their adjacency gold points. We do have him building up the arena here and getting a few more horses to defend himself. He does have a major problem northeast. Castle's finishing up next, but it does seem like he's probably gonna lose at least one more horse before he's gonna get castles. Civ6, 66 science, 105 culture, Pembrush and Voice Coordinate for him, almost 200 points of production and 135 faith to work. While he's building up a nice and juicy big army of knights here, we do have him hunting down the Egyptian units that were going against Swahili. Okay, he slowed down his army movement so he can get the new knights that are coming out from his cities also to attack at the same time. You died for science, 56 science and 93 culture. Second Pembrush and Voice Coordinate, still working on his city count. He's just on 6 cities and looks like the 7th one just came out of Mycenae. Not very good location for a lot of cities here, to be honest. Where is he even going? He's going here? Interesting. I was thinking, oh no, okay. I guess he could try to keep on expanding towards the east, towards Russia. Anyway, 142 points of production also. And I do see he keeps on trying to get some damage here against Germany. The settler of Germany did get a knight escort, so that's going to be much tougher to actually go through. But I would imagine Greece might just go for the pillages here. Aqueducts open, mines open here next to Nuremberg. Might get them down. We do have also Adam, 74 science, 112 culture, Pembrush and Voice Coordinate, John Swahili. Did manage to get another settler out, moving towards that dry style towards the northeast of Kilvakisivani, plugging in Pingali in Mombasa for more science per turn. While I do see him getting Reina in the city of Pate, while I do see Amphipolis also did get a harbor out. They can actually connect their economy now and get that gold through, 111 gold points at the moment per turn. Also 182 points of production here. He did manage to also fend off an attack from Egypt, while he's going to need to push back these Egyptian units. We do see he doesn't really have enough damage since he doesn't have a general of his own. Didn't even build an encampment. I don't think he got an encampment anywhere. Yeah, I don't see one. Do you guys see an encampment? I don't see an encampment here. Also a flying toilet. If we gone 2 hours, yeah, bro. Yeah. They paused to negotiate the player not voting. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yes, a flying toilet. Just 15 turns, man. Just 15 turns. You know, it's one of those days I just need to increase my skill of bullshit talking. You know, what do you want me to do? You know, it is what it is. I do see Russia is also 65 science with 130 culture. Did choose to go second monumentality, 200 points of production finally, 200 points of faith, and did still not actually finish his GMC. It's finishing up next turn. There we go. We just saw it finishing. Okay, what do we have here? Greece now moving fast. Unfortunately, let Indonesia upgrade the coursers. They're still gonna die though. What do you want? Okay, you want this? Go. Okay, there we go. Cat just running around. Found something to chew on, I guess. Oh yeah, Russia. Is he getting coursers? Butters next turn? No, he didn't get the coursers. Gran Colombia didn't get his coursers either. I do see some heavy cheers from Russia are making their way towards the south, and he did finish the Petra. Now these stars do have way better stats. He did manage to get those extra food points and gold points. Well, I do see him actually sending another settler westward. That's amazing. Where is this guy going? Anyhow, getting a few more knights and working on industrial zone logistic projects. The first engineer is gonna be James of St. George. I'm pretty sure he doesn't want this one. Well, I do see also Hildegard of Bingen is available in the scientist screen. In the general side, I don't see players making that many points. We do have Macedon 8. I guess that would be nice, so we can get Ethelfred here soon. Oracle also did get finished here on Russia, and I do see him just keeps on getting points, man. He just keeps on getting bonus points. I'm a bit surprised he's going directly industrialization before he's actually going to get military units to fend off the attack of Gran Colombia. Would be nice to get, of course, to industrialization way before Gran Colombia gets to his signature Llaneros, but at the same time, I kind of feel like that that will happen. That kind of seems like Greece figured out another way. You died for science is going to go south. The city of Cologne is in danger. There is a builder here that could actually chop. Let's see if Germany does get the gold to chop. He's on 140. He should have the gold to buy this tile and get the chop going in Cologne for the wall. Otherwise, this city might actually fall altogether. These are 4 courses with a general that could get over there. Okay, the other courses are going towards Nuremberg. They're probably gonna get to start pillaging here soon. And we do have knights from Germany that are also wrapping around them. I guess they will get to squeeze that money out of the German hands, bring it back to their own home country. This is what it is. Intelligence Iraq dead. So Reina in Shedet. Okay. Three dance for intelligence coming out from Bogota. Well, I do see more commercial hubs and finally campuses coming out from Gran Colombia. He's about to hit that 100 science mark. We do have Karakari going way ahead in the science, and I do have to say Chad did vote that Salad is going to win this. We do need to see if that's going to be true. Hugo just jumped up also to 250 points of production, finishing up his Hanzas, but I do see... Okay, looks like Indonesia did manage to actually put a few courses to defend this. You Died for Science was just late on it. He didn't shift enter and he was just late on moving everything. We do have caravels also set up here from Indonesia. Might actually take the city of Ephesus away from Greece, even though I kind of doubt it. We do have already catapults going around. And this is a hell zone. Like these 3 tiles right here are going to be a hell zone for any boat that's going to come through. They're just going to get smashed from either from both sides and the front, with a lot of rocks, big rocks, a lot of them. Oof. It's just worse than getting kangaroo punched in the belly. Let's see. We have Macedon started on some crossbows. Okay, he started his attack, or at least he did get his army to face off the Egyptian army. Still has less damage than him, and it looks like also the Knights of Egypt do have an extra +3. Did he finish? I guess he finished printing before we did see Civ6 finishing his printing. It's fine, he's gonna get it next turn. That's before he got the attack going anyway. We do have a few units deployed towards the south, towards the city of Ses, which doesn't have walls yet. Neither does it have actually a big army, just a knight in between. Oh wow, another reposition from the Greek units going towards the city of Jambi. Can he shift enter? Can he take down the city of Jambi? Follow up next turn. Let's see. Right after these commercials. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, well, that city got a courser. It got the extra points of damage, and it looks like Greece just doesn't have the first moves here. Hey, did you see that? We don't have any more of these things. Hey, we're getting this game going, man, rolling. Okay, some pillages here from Greece. Could try to take out a crossbow, but unfortunately cannot get the second attack through with his own courser. And he's trying to actually keep this city on the 2-2 base for himself. Yeah, there's not enough damage here to do massive amounts. Can he... I guess more pillages are in order. You died doing good with his spawn? Yeah, I mean, he's trying to do whatever he can here, I guess. He does have, unfortunately, quite a low spawn. This is what it is. Low yield spawn, I mean. Low city count spawn. Okay, Russia recruited James of St. George. Will get those 150 points of defense strength walls and started hard building a few knights from what I can see. Didn't actually buy some in the south with his GMC. He does have 200 faith attendant, as you can see, banked up on 277, just like Greece has 500 points. Okay. Military engineering finishing up in 2. Looks like we do have Peter actually started to get to discover the middle points, or I should say the bottom text and not the top text. He didn't go full industrialization here. Okay. Intelligence coming up from Bogota in 2, while I do see more courses are getting trained by Gran Colombia. He does need to put them in the north to fend off any kind of attack and also get them ready for the upgrades. He will really need the Llaneros there. Llanero cores would be a must here for Simon Bolivar. And so is Peter gonna need either cuirassiers or try to get his own Cossacks. Cossacks probably gonna be ideal with the extra damage next to the borders. 8 tens also for Colossus in Pate. We do have Civ6 trying to get his mausoleum at Halicarnassus, and also Kilbak is Ivan in 5. Oh, sorry, not Civ6, Swahili, and that's Adam. Just Wonder Building. Wonder Building. This is Civ6. Civ6. Yeah, I cannot get through this. Let's just maybe can take some of these knights down. And also Swahili could try to get his units in between the choke points here. Yeah, his spawn is shit. Yeah, true. Okay, more universities coming out from Greece, slowly building. trying to get a little bit more science. I do have to say he does have problems with science. He's just on 66, while Hugo does have 86, and we do have Indonesia here already with 175. It looks like Indonesia is also starting to actually sail away towards the city of Ephesus to try to do some damage, getting his Jongs to defend here the city of Ternate. That could actually do a lot of damage to the coursers. It doesn't seem like Greece at the moment has an easy way to get through this. I guess the Spearman would be a nice way. Wait, I think he could take down 2 units here. The Spearman and the Courser. He has full movement on all of these coursers. Could do double attacks here and then one attack here. Ah man, Indonesia just lashing out first though. Took out one of the coursers. Can I get here quickly? Unfortunately. I guess it is what it is. We'll see what happens. Where is Udite for Science gonna go? I come back and it seems stable. Yes, Commander King. Nothing changed. We just, I don't know. They disconnected, reconnected, disconnected, reconnected until it worked. Without relobbying. Magic. It's just, he pulled out the magic stick, whammed it on the table and it worked. That's how you do it. You hammer away. You died for science printing. Vir getting his gunpowder. While I do see Egypt is trying to get his production capabilities higher. He's still the lowest one in the lobby with just 127. Getting a few more science points. He's on 119. That's definitely going to help out. And we do see him connecting his economy with Indonesia from the eastern side, while Colossus is also getting built in the city of Bima. I believe it was in Swahili also. Yeah, okay, so they're gonna, I'll say, they're gonna challenge this. The Colossus coming up in 6 and in 7. We'll see who's gonna get it, Indonesia or Swahili. Campus research projects. We should be getting up to Newton and Ibn Khaldun here. Looks like Indonesia is trying to get the projects going. Galileo Galilei being one of the next scientists for the extra science popping out from adjacent mountain tiles. We do have also Bishing in the engineer screen, and I do see Russia did manage to recruit also Isodor of Miletus, which is like super helpful right now. He definitely wants more of these wonders. Hagia Sophia getting built in 7 in St. Petersburg. Where is Isodor? Oh, Isodor is here. Okay. 2 charges. A 2 charger. Oh, I think he wants a Forbidden City. This would be way more valuable than Hagia Sophia. He has Chops, he has Magnus. Astrakhan is ready to go, guys. It's ready to go. Right, has recruited also. What do we have here? Okay, we got the retreat of the Greek army from the borders of Indonesia. Well, I do see already the catapults are starting to actually rain down on the caravels. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to see You Died for Science getting trebuchets, military engineering coming up in 2 turns, also nationalism in 7. While he couldn't get through the military here of Nuremberg, it looks like he's moving out with his courses towards his land again. We do have Civ6 just watching the units of Egypt, and I do see Swahili is bringing some units on the river, while in the meantime he's just wonder building in the back line. We had a few units going towards the city of Ses, but it looks like they got shot down by Egypt's units, like the Egyptian knights here. And I do see Swahili. Wait, well, I guess it's an ally, it's fine. Civ6 does need another row of units. He was trying to also take down Brussels here towards the northwest, getting a trebuchet there to work on the walls, while 2 of these units did get next to it. What's Russia's pantheon? I don't know. Actually, I forgot. Oh, Earth Goddess. He got Earth Goddess. Earth Goddess. Culture is the key to victory, especially European culture. What European culture? What European culture? They're killing their culture. What do you mean European culture? It's gonna be like anything else other than European culture in like a few years. 10-15 years, no more European culture. Okay. More campus research projects coming from Indonesia. And Germany is on the way to recruit Imhotep, just needs 9 more points, and I do see he's making 7, so yeah, probably will need another 10 if he's not finishing a project. He is getting campus research projects of his own, so he can try to get Newton and Ibn Khaldun. Everyone going nationalism on the right? Yeah, they want the cord up units. They definitely want the cord up units here on the right. That's how it goes. And also, they were also benefiting from a lot more culture throughout the game. Of course, on the other side of the salad, they did focus on getting the science up, and they do have way more science than WSS at the moment. Production capabilities do look similar, even though I do see Hugo did get his 328 after he did finish his Hanzas, and even not even getting his workshops done. Pingal establishing in Trier for more science is finally getting over 100, while I do see Greece at the moment cannot actually swing against them. We're going to need to see if the situation will change soon. Okay, Knights crossing the river from Swahili towards Egypt, and I do want to check where is Civ6. Metal casting in 3, nationalism in 3. So okay, next attack going against Egypt is probably going to be cuirassier corps with field cannons. That's how it looks like, right? He's getting ready his field cannon pre-builds here with his crossbows. We'll need a general for them, though. Gustavus Adolphus is available for Renaissance Industrial bonuses. Macedon is making 14 points. Okay. Mamaleto, good evening, sir. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated, and welcome, everybody. We're watching a game. Salad going against WSS. It's a very hard game, I gotta say. Long game, man. We spent like 4 hours to get 50 turns. 4 hours, 50 turns. That's amazing. Oh, actually, wait. Is it 50 turns or 40 turns? No, 40 turns. We did it. What? Finish Sona Culture? Cake double. What's up? Ce vrei? N-am cum să mă joc cu tine acum. Păi, you know. Freaking cat, man. Hai stai aici. Okay. Oh, Galilei did get recruited by Egypt, and let's see. Germany did pass it. We do have him on 242 points at the moment. Oh, Ibn Khaldun did get snatched here by Gitarja. He's going to get this one for himself. We're going to need to see. He wasn't the one that got the Colosseum, but at least he did get an entertainment complex in the meantime. Still working on projects, some more campus projects, and I do see also some theater square projects. While he's actually trying to do the damage against Ephesus, of course, these catapults slowly eating away the caravel strength. We do have him getting Trebuchet technology next, and we'll probably need to follow up with metal casting as soon as possible. Bombards are probably going to be the way out. These Jongs also do manage to two-shot the catapults if they get next to them, and of course can actually shoot the walls quite easily. Encampment training project here. Temple Zayuthaya, Hagia Sophia, St. Petersburg in 2. Okay. Oh, he didn't actually. Oh, he did chop. He did chop and also put the production from Isodor in the Forbidden City. Did manage to actually get that wonder. That's going to allow here Peter to get an extra wildcard policy to use. 92 points of science with 200 culture. Also, you can see the production and the faith looks very good right now. 262 and 228 per turn. Okay, spy from Germany arrived in Greece, activated. And I do see Russia is starting to get to acquire those tourists. 7 out of 32 here for Peter. What do we have here? He's on theocracy, 113 tourism, turn 62. This is much faster than we've seen other nations managing to get at this point in the game. 113 freaking tourism a turn? That's amazing. At the same time as he got an army towards the south. And a strong army, at least, to hold on Gran Colombia. Anyway, it does seem like Simon Bolivar is on the way to get his Llaneros, while I do see Cleopatra is also trying to get ballistics. Sizop is kind of late. He's getting metal casting right now. 99 science, Vir got 141. I guess he didn't get his universities up. Oh, now he's working on them. Okay. Hold on, Russia, culture victory? Yeah. Kick W. If he's gonna get this going, that's amazing. More encampments getting built by Macedon. We'll need to get the basilica aids in them, and from what I do see, they did manage to actually wrap around against the Egyptian knights here. Probably will manage to take one down if he starts attacking. Swahili probably needs full movement. Oh, he doesn't have a general, right? So his knights are like super low quality. Low quality knights, guys. Bad. Andro, good evening, sir. Can you check if Russia has a lot of relics with candy? Let's see. He has the Diary of Lady Murasaki, but that's a book, no? Those are two books also in Apadana. No, he doesn't. He would have had them in Apadana or the capital. I don't know how he has that much tourism already. Well, first he has a lot of wonders and books. So we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 wonders. How much tourism is a wonder? What is it? 6 tourism or something? Some bullshit like that. What is it? Show details. Oh, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't. Wonder. Yeah, it doesn't tell me right here. One of it. It's 8 with hanging. So 8 wonders. Okay. But how much tourism is a wonder? I'm pretty sure at some point it's like per wonder, right? Let's see. Forbidden City. Does it say here? I don't think it says here. No, it doesn't. How much tourism is it? Come on, somebody must know. Depend on the wonders era. Far easy. Okay, good evening, sir. Oh, yeah, that would complicate things. So. He didn't get the musician. He's just 5 musician points, but I do see he's just 100 points away, and we'll probably want to get some projects going. He's getting the encampment training projects right now. New campus is also getting built, and still improving his land. 150 freaking tourism a turn. 7 out of 33 for Russia to get the victory here. I still believe actually it's going to be a problem with Gran Colombia coming north. Haferais, good evening, sir. No idea what you said over there. I guess I do need to actually put that through a translate. I mean, don't worry, you can, what is that? Do you think they'll take out the salads? Oh, are they going to take out the salads with the mayonnaise? Are they going to throw some ketchup on it? That would be bad. Ugh. Ketchup on salad. Anyway, Ephesus here. Well, what? Did he get tickled? How did he get tickled? The Jong fleet is gonna start shooting, and it looks like he's just shooting the city center itself. Do the salad have any chances? Well, according to chat, yes, they do. Chat voted overwhelmingly for the salads to actually win this. Oh, Karakarik is trying to take down Ephesus. That city is not going down without a fight. Another trebuchet is coming through. And looks like the first Jong is going to need to move out quickly next turn. I don't think Llaneros do anything. I think Cossacks are roughly equivalent, especially if he gets armies. Yeah, true. That's so much more culture than we do have on Mazzini here. He did finish nationalism. He just didn't corrupt his units yet. No, wait. He didn't. Whoa. Well, wait, all of these are actually asleep, so I don't think you see the button, right? You don't see the coding up button when they're asleep. Anyway, we'll see. He's going for mercantilism. We got nationalism coming up into here from Adam. You Died for Science is also gonna get some. And I do see his city of Ephesus is half HP in the walls there. Well, it's, yeah, this is what it is. Also, Gran Colombia looks like he switched off towards stirrups. And I do see he does have quite a few pre-builds here. Crossbows, some trebuchets, and also a lot of horses. He does need the horses. Just getting a few more courses, and I'm pretty sure he's going to want to also get nationalism in the meantime, if he didn't get it already. No, he didn't. Okay. Or wait. Yeah, I don't see it. Anyway. New trebuchets getting built, and also some more markets for those extra trade routes. Sizov gonna finish his metal casting next turn, and I do see he's not actually pushing through the Egyptian defenses here, while Egypt is trying to get a few more units out to the western side. I do have to say Sizov is still 25 takes. Okay, well, I guess we just lost count or something. We do have Vir here with 24 takes. Cizop is still ahead with 25. Very nice. Oh, the last time we checked, that's why my surprise, right? The last time we checked, he was like 18 takes versus like something. I feel like he got a lot of them. Wait, who got Colossus? Swahili did or the other? Oh, it was the other. It was Indonesia. Okay, Indonesia finished Colossus in the city of Bima. Got to recruit Emily Duchatele. And I do have to say, Indonesia's Jong fleet looks very angry at Ephesus. Very angry. Oh man, 2 shots and that city is gonna be gone. Well, the trebuchets still need to actually do damage here, and they do 2-shot the caravel. That is a problem, because there are 3 trebuchets. He's gonna keep on making these. I told you, this is hell on earth over here to actually try to take the city of Ephesus. You need so many units. And they're just gonna die anyway. This is gonna be like, can you imagine scuba diving over here? You get to see all of those wrecks over there. Oh, whew. Yeah, that's gonna be nasty. Okay. Isaac Newton did get recruited by Germany for a free library and a free university. I guess he does have campuses somewhere, a newly built campus somewhere that he could place it in. So he can get the full bonus. He's also going to get more science from each of his universities afterwards. And camel training project still coming out from Russia. Recruited Kalam Udin Bezad. Was an artist here in Moscow. I hope I actually pronounced that correctly, because it has actually 2 signs I cannot really understand. I have no idea what that A above, like that little tiny line about A above A means. But anyway. And I don't know if there's gonna be a pause between Udin, like, you know, like, anyway, because there's a line there. Is it Udin or Uddin? Man, it's language, bro. It's just language, bro. Anyway, Macedon, is he flexing? Okay, he's trying to flex against Brussels here. Got Macedon getting some push-ups here, getting some industrial zones going, building up the armory count, and also finishing up his universities to get that extra science count going. Definitely has a lot more production than Vir, but not that much over anybody else. Wait a second. He's just taking out Brussels, right? He doesn't really care because Russia is an ally, so doesn't really care about Northwest. And still not pushing through Egyptian defenses. You've just realized that we are having North versus South game. Yeah, this is kind of this is a North versus South game. It's again a North versus South game. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Wait, they didn't take out the caravel? Oh, they tried to attack into the Jong fleet. Okay, let's see the trebuchets. Come on, trebuchets. You died for science. Click, 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 my man. Click on the Jong. Click, 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 click. Destroy the Jong. Jong died. Jong died. That's it. The attack is over, guys. You can go home. Jong died. We got another one. That's gonna die as well. And it looks like the city of Ephesus is getting attacked. Oh no, wait a second. This city could fall. You did see he doesn't have first moves, right? So this city could fall. Oh my god. Yeah. Electra from Greece is going into Tuban. Is that Carmen? It must be Carmen, man. It must be Carmen. Let's see. Acropolis is coming out from Greece. Still struggling to get Ephesus defended here. Sending a crossbow to try to help. Yeah, he's... well, he does have another trebuchet that should be able to attack here. Yeah, it does have a flat tile in between. Should be able to take out the caravel. And next to another trebuchet is coming out from Ephesus. The biggest issue is the first moves. Like if Karakarik does manage to do damage against the city's defenses, he could, in theory, take it with the caravel afterwards. Like it should be enough damage. Just enough damage, actually. Let's see, Macedon still actually building units, getting new Basilico page, also 2 turns away from ballistics. That's faster than Cleopatra. Wait, Cleopatra switched to go siege tactics instead of keeping on the path, the righteous path of getting ballistics. Well, I guess he did jump up to 160 points of science, which makes it a lot easier to actually get all of those going. They moved at the same time. Okay. Well, let's see who's gonna get the first move then. Let's see. It's happening. Okay, attack Caravel. Oh, this other Caravel won't have enough movement to actually attack into Ephesus if this first one dies. He just needs to click very fast on that Caravel. Like very, very quickly. Very fast. Okay, City healed a little bit, but as you can see, the Jong does do quite a bit of damage. Oh, it might not be enough. Well, let's see. Let's see the first moves. Is he gonna do it or not? Okay, Trebuchet actually popped out. No! Okay, there we go. First move. You died for science. Did go for that. Second Caravel is gonna die as well. I'm pretty sure this is not gonna go through. We do have a Trebuchet here with extra movement. This one can just move on the on the hill and start shooting the Caravel. This one move taking its place and to shoot. Should be fine. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what's happening here. Making space, starting to get the shots on the Caravel, putting that, yeah, putting that, sending that to the bottom of the seas. That's, I guess that's gonna be just home for the fishes right there, man. He's gonna create some coral reefs. We got more encampments coming out. Our museums also from the side of Germany. He did activate or did not activate Newton. I don't know. I think he did, but I have no idea where. I don't see it anymore, so I would imagine he did. Getting new campus here in Frankfurt. Wait, I guess he activated that one before he got the campuses. Oh, well. The new campus, I mean. Ooh, quite a few units from Gran Colombia getting ready. He's what is it? He's getting gunpowder in 2 turns, while Vir is also gonna get his ballistics next. Looks like Czop is going castles, but wait, he got terracotta? Because I see knights to have promotions. Did he build a terracotta army and we didn't see? I don't see it. Do you guys see terracotta anywhere? No. It's a commercial. No, I don't see terracotta. No, I guess not all units do have promotions, but anyway. Czop did manage to get ballistics, and as you can see, did manage to also get nationalism here. He has some cored up units. We do have him starting to upgrade field cannons on the front line, and we'll need to get the cuirassiers to actually flex against his opponent. Cuirassier cores should actually do enough damage, especially coupled with field cannons, and I do have to say, it's not like Egypt has a lot of pre-builds here. He has Victor 3. Oh, I see. Okay. That's where he got the promotions. Got it. Okay, so this defense is over. Germany is trying to get more encampments, more production. While I do see Simon Bolivar is also just 2 turns away from discovering military science. Germany is getting his metal casting in 2, and he doesn't have his Cossacks yet. He does have coursers, and of course, if he does go towards ballistics, being boosted by his teammates is gonna be nice. He's gonna get there. We do have him jumping up to 168 points of science and 239 points of culture, not to mention 342 points of production. That's way bigger numbers than Simon Bolivar is outputting right now. How's the gold looking for the upgrades? Let's see. Decent. I mean, Mazzini does have 800 in the bank, and plus the other gold that the others are making, he should be more than enough. Yeah, he's gonna have every one of these units getting the gold necessary to upgrade. Russia, city of Novgorod. This is so far away towards the west, towards Greece. Greece is also gonna get a great profit here to activate a religion. We did have Islam in Indonesia established with Zen meditation and stewardship for the extra amenities and of course the science coming around and the gold from the commercial hubs. New courses also being trained here. He did manage to get a military engineer and will start connecting his cities with probably more roads while he's working on encampment training projects so he can get a new general. We do have him 6 turns away from getting military science for the courses to get an upgrade. He did get nationalism, so at least he does have the core ability for his units. Okay. Swahili training a few units, but he's mostly actually getting his sim up. We do have Swahili 160 and 173 points of culture, 300 points of production. While I do see also Civ6 is 300 plus the 231 faith per turn. Yugo, Karakarik, and also Mazini do have good production numbers as well. It's just Vir that keeps on slacking. 185 points. He has had the least amount of production points since the beginning. Divine Spark. He got Divine Spark as a Pantheon. Interesting. Well, he did discover ballistics, and now he has Cuirassier technology to come out from the Knights to get the Knights upgraded. I mean, we'll see if that actually helps him out here. Yeah, Cuirassier is getting 3 turned. I think that's gonna be a problem. I would imagine Macedon does have way more production when it comes to building up units over his opponent. He's just not fully focusing right now. We need Civ6 here to focus a little bit. He still didn't actually settle the Fountain of Youth. What the? He could have settled this so long ago. Get those Zera score points going. Also ticking down the clock until the next era. It's just 6 more turns until we're gonna see it switch, and we do need to see if they will manage to actually get some golden ages. Kind of doubt it though. I guess we do have Karakari here, just got it, and I do see him also. The pig is just 1 point away from getting it. That's not bad, not bad. Okay, crossbow on course, just waiting for the gold to get upgraded into field cannons. While I do see the first ones are actually moving towards Egypt, we do need to see Egypt upgrading. Is probably gonna have Gran Colombia with the priority. I think they're gonna put the gold in Gran Colombia. That's what I meant, or I wanted to mean. Adam is making the goal for WSS, doing well, 346 points, while I do see Indonesia and Ludwig are making 223 and 141 on their side. I do see also Hugo did manage to get over 400 points of production with new theater squares. He's focusing on getting new culture and gold afterwards. Yes, yes. How's the goal looking for? Oh, I did actually answer that one. No more goal for upgrades. I do have to say it kind of looks like the pig is kind of late on getting his units out. As in military science coming out next turn, but the Llaneros can actually cross the river. The Russian units, by the looks of it, do have enough damage to hold on a few attacks. We do need to see when they're actually going to wrap around those units and what they will, what the damage will look like with the extra ones for the bonuses. St. Basil Cathedral getting built here in Astrakhan, while I do see Hagia Sophia did get finished from St. Petersburg. We do have the pig getting 184 points of tourism, 10 out of 42 to get the win here. The computer says victory is coming up in 30 turns. Well, do not trust the PC, do not trust the AI, man. Don't do it, don't do it. AI, what am I talking about? It's just, you know, it is what it is. Russia does not have defender, no. Swahili has defender. So, yeah. He does have Victor, though. And I do see he has the Garrison Commander promotion, so that's an extra +3 that he's benefiting for in the borders of Ayutthaya. We do need to see if Gran Colombia is going to try to actually get some units on the east, try to go against Tula or something, or against Macedon. That could also be an option. Although I do have to say, splitting up units wouldn't really do well in this case. Oh, Civ6 started building the Terracotta Army. Wait, is this 3 turns away from finishing in Igai? Oh my god, getting an extra promotion point on each of these units is going to be like super valuable, especially the field cannons getting more damage. We do need to see if Egypt is also going to get more goal points. Looks like he's upgrading some of his own field cannons here, and of course cuirassiers from the knights. Alhambra also got started off by Civ6. That's going to be another policy slot for on the military side, or I should say of the military kind. While I do see Ludwig is also going to discover his ballistics next turn. He does have actually a strong army that he could flex against Greece. Greece is trying to get to his own calves. Military science finishing up in 4 as he is trying to get some theater square festivals going for some extra culture. He does require science also. 107 science, 134 culture. Not looking great. Not looking great here. Some of these Indonesian units did try to take out an encampment from Argos, still working on deleting it. And I do see Greece is moving a settle towards the western side. Is this a safety settle? Huh. You died for science is trying to safety settle somewhere? Okay. Well, they do need to stay alive for Russia to actually get the win. Man, I really need to clean my mouse pad. One sec. Okay. There we go. Okay, Privateers Tuban. Cat is getting restless. I don't know what she wants, but she's getting restless. Marco Polo available for Germany to pick up this turn. He does have enough points, and Mi Marcina is available in the engineer screen. Doesn't seem like we did have any more production ones, like engineers with production. Great generals did also get recruited. We did have Jean d'Arc recruited by Macedon, Gustavus Adolphus on Russia, and I do see Amina got recruited by Greece over here. Definitely strong, while as you can see Marco Polo just got picked up. Yanosark trying to go through the Russian defenses, while Russia is 1 turn away from getting military science and upgrading all of these coursers into Cossacks. But I gotta say, these are a lot of Llaneros. A lot of Llaneros. The Cossack Corps should actually have enough damage by the looks of it. And just like Chat was saying, man, he will get armies way faster than Simon Bolivar will. WSS got all generals. Kind of looks like it. Yeah. So Macedon got one, Russia got one, and the Gorgo got one. So they got all of these, but for the industrial ones, not modern yet. Not modern. What is also takes Simon getting metal casting next, and he does have crossbows to upgrade. The army is quite close to his opponent series, so he should be able to actually get quite a few of these crossbows out. Brussels has also been defeated. That is the city of Swahili right now. Adam just got a safety settle of some sort or something. Yeah, I guess he's building a few more settlers anyway. Ooh, Macedonian Knight Corps do a lot of damage against this one Egyptian knight, which unfortunately did actually get fortified. So yeah, Knight Corps having the extra +10 charge promotion definitely does the work. We do have the Macedonian units, actually the cuirassiers, newly trained cuirassiers and field cannons going towards the south. Looks like they are looking at attacking into the city of Ses or Edfu. While those cities are building up defenses right now, we do have some hard-built cuirassiers coming out from the Egyptian cities, also placing down more encampments. And as you can see, Macedon, 2 turns out Terracotta, 4 turns out Alhambra. While I do see he's still hard-building quite a few cuirassiers, he does have 264 faith a turn that he can just keep investing into getting units here. Is it a city from sending a trader from Russia for... what? Is it a city for sending a trader from Russia for 25% tourism? What? Oh, you mean for Brussels, as in that city, so he can send a trader? I guess, but that's kind of thinking late, no? I don't know if he's gonna get that card in. Quite a few others that would require the same attention. Did German finish the industry? You mean industrialization? No, he did not. We do have Germany here getting military tactics, nationalism coming up next. He did go towards the ballistics. No, didn't he? He was like a few turns away from getting ballistics. Anyway, Simon is gonna get in 2 turns ballistics, and it looks like since the Cossacks did get upgraded here, it's gonna be way harder for these Llaneros to pass through. We do need to see if they can manage to do it. Russia is also gonna need to get his own ballistics going, and we do have him discovering metal casting in 2 turns, while Adam is gonna get his industrialization next turn for those extra production points. He's on 324 before that, but as you can see, Ludwig is already 480 before that, before getting industrialization. I do see also the Cossack Corps do have enough damage to counter-attack against these Llaneros. This is going to be super valuable. He does need to upgrade quite a few of them and smash down these units, get them caught up in the meantime. 2,000 gold. Wasted. Well, yeah. I guess this is like going to a bad movie, you know? It's like you already paid for the ticket and you're in the room right there with maybe somebody. You gotta stay on that seat, no? This is what it is. Little monster, what are you doing? What is going on? You little furry beast. Stay liniștit. I don't know what she's doing, but she's like moving all over the place, just trying to get attention. Himerius Ferdinand and Francis Drake did get recruited by Indonesia. He did finish industrialization and now started building up his factory count, while he's still getting a few more of these industrial zones going. Okay. Russia has some Cossacks over there. They don't seem to help anybody anyway. Let's see here. Macedon trying to stay out of the vision of the Egyptian units. We do have the field cannons right behind this forest, and we definitely see a lot more coming through. With also a military engineer to help out build up the pathways towards the south for these supply lines. That's going to be super valuable. Also, Terracotta Army finishing up next turn. One extra promotion on each of his units. Era score, because we are just 2 turns away from switching the era. Karakari did secure his. And the pig did it again. Man, it was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. We had 50 turns of no DCs, and now Vir is also disconnecting. Yeah, oh my god, man. And another one, you got disconnected. Wait a second, this is just going down like flies right here. Okay, Vir is connecting, at least. Good night, Dicta PKR. Good evening, sir. It's a BBM moment. Yeah, I guess. Oh man, that's just nasty. I kind of feel like I want to go to the bathroom now because I'm pretty sure this is gonna take some time. But I'm thinking, what if they actually want me to relobby or something? Oh, the spectator. Okay, interesting. Is it though? Is it from the spectator? You can imagine, Mr. Toast, wasn't really a big pleasure of for me either, right? To stay 4 hours 40 times. Anyway, guess it is what it is. Would have definitely not wanted this happening. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Interesting. Okay. The pig is reconnecting. Ooh, Swahili is actually sending a city towards the south. Interesting. Alright, can somebody take the pause maybe? So I can go pee pee poo poo. I mean, anybody can take the pause, right? It's fine. No PP, no PP for me. It's fine. We're waiting a few more times. This is what it is. Okay, Armories. Terracotta will finish this turn. That's coming up. This doesn't look like a strong enough military to actually punch through the defenses that I see Egypt has at the moment. Definitely the cuirassiers of Macedon will need to caught up before they do the attack. He does have +2 from Candy, +2 from Kabul, so that's an extra +4 and a general over his opponent over Egypt here. That's not bad. If an extra +9, and of course the core ability. With also, this is going to be big, the Terracotta Army. So maybe all of those bonuses coupled together might actually give him a good enough chance to go through. We also don't need to see what will happen when no more print brush and voice or no more free inquiry is going to be available. Definitely Gitarja here is going to should fall off in the science quite a bit. He does have a lot of science coming around from his harbors. These +12 harbors are giving him insane bonuses. Okay. So what is the sub time? I don't know. Russia needs to unqueue giga moves. We can do this turn slowly. Okay. Yeah, the AI took over and probably set his thing over there. What's the sub time? They're actually getting somebody to sub? Oh, oh my god, because the pig actually dropped 4. Yeah. They're subbing out the pig? Because he dropped like 4 times? No. Mazzini is getting... What the... Bro. Oh my god. He disconnected while he had the pause. And we got a pig disconnecting again. No, bye-bye. What? I don't understand. Je ne comprends pas. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? No, what is going on? Are they doing this or are they doing this? And if they're doing this, what are they doing? Uh-oh. There's just 3 over there. Oh, they GG'd? They gave the game to Why So Serious? What? Cause he says Cirilo be this turn, and then Karakarik was saying no, bye. Ooh. I mean, the Salas did win the first one, and this is like a best of 5 series. So they have games, right? They have games. This would be like a 1-1 right now for them in the series. They have time, I guess. They have chances would be better than time. Because time it doesn't seem like they have. I mean, all of them left. GG, well played. GG, well played. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go to sleep as well. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep as well. Painful gaming, guys. I'm sorry that we didn't actually have a big conclusion on this game. I guess we're gonna need to see tomorrow what kind of games we're gonna have. There was one like this is like what, Saturday, right, today. So let's see what games we're gonna have. Also on Tuesday we're gonna have the game between the Boomers going against their opponents over there. Neville from Populaire. That's what it is. And I do hope we're gonna have a very great game there. We do have their tiebreaker, right? It's 2-2. Also, I do hope we're gonna see each other tomorrow. Have a great evening. Thank you so much for everything. I do hope you enjoyed your time as me talking to myself here, and also with chat. I do really enjoy the help from the chat over here. It's nice to get to bounce ideas, and also troll a little bit, because you know it is what it is. I'm getting trolled, you're getting trolled, they're getting trolled, everybody's getting trolled these days. Don't forget to leave a like and a subscribe over there on YouTube. I do hope you're gonna leave a comment also on the YouTube video, and have a good evening. Bye bye.